Alright, welcome everyone. I am not the most well to be streaming, but yet I was going to make myself suffer in the night. So I was thinking, since I was going to be suffering, I might as well just be on stream so that you guys can see my experience of dying to DHMO. So I've already played it in my free time yesterday. I was hoping to clear it off, but I did not successfully clear off 400 enemies, which is why I still have the chance to be able to stream it for you guys right now. We're gonna be playing DHMO, and then afterwards we will be playing the Kazimier's Annihilation. I'm actually gonna try and see if I can find an easy strategy for the Kazimier's Annihilation, and I'll also try to solve if there's enough time, because this is a short stream. I really don't intend to stream anything too long, so I may also do the Undertide's Annihilation within this one stream. So, yep. Alright. Yep. No camp today? Oh, no, there will be camp today. I mean, y'all will still see me, but I probably look the deadest that I've ever been, I would say, because, like, the illness really got to me. So, the booster shot is bad, like bad. You know, I thought, yesterday when I had the whole deep talk for all of you who were sitting in with me on yesterday's Just Chatting stream, I suddenly think I might have been a bit drunk while I was chatting with you guys, because I think I was really experiencing some effects of the booster, but I wasn't so sure yet. So it's only after I went to bed and then afterwards I woke up and I felt like oh, why did the thing just play again? I felt like the shittiest person ever, because it was just really bad. I was dizzy. I thought I was gonna puke at some point, but then I didn't. I almost had no appetite to eat my dinner properly, but I still eat it anyways. It was bad. And I'm not someone who likes soft drinks, by the way. Like I don't drink Coke, I don't drink Pepsi and all that kind of thing. But like I for once today took out a carbonated drink can out of my fridge, because I think that was how shitty I felt from the booster shot. I'm still feeling it right now. I'm probably having a fever while for the entire day today, and even right now. But I'm still gonna be fine. I'm better than when it first started. So yep. Alright, to all of you who's in here, welcome everyone. So again, I have not finished DHMO. Bernard, please ask my moderator for the custom role. How am I doing? My arm is sore, because that's what happens when you get injected. And it's definitely... it's a bit more of a chill time. You know, I wish I can be a little bit more expressive, but I simply can't because of the way I'm feeling. You wanna ask me why you don't see the stream notification? Did it appear? I think it probably appeared, unless it didn't. Oh yeah, it did appear. What's this stream about? DH Annihilation? Yeah, it is gonna be the DH Annihilation. So this is where I am right now. Let me just turn on sound because I always turn it off on my comm. There you go. I will turn off the music as well. There you go. Do I feel better after the shot? You know, after taking the shot, I was thinking, right, if I tied through this entire thing, like I survived the whole pain of it, will I become a stronger person? I think that's bullshit. What's the vaccine that I took? I took Pfizer for myself. Anyways, so I've already created a very strong strategy. But the problem that I'm facing right now is that apparently I'm always leaking at a certain point, and I have not found a fix. I wanted to stick with these 10 operators to put as my strategy, but I think I'm kind of, how do I put it? I'm discounting it too much. Like, yes, it's cool to do it in 10 operators, but I'm actually now starting to think that maybe a 11th one might be good. So I'm gonna take the 11th operator, which would be a midnight. These are the 11 operators I'm gonna take. So let's see if I am able to do it. I can chat with you guys while doing this because my strategy is very hands-free. I've already seen how Kyo did it. I haven't seen how Ekajun did it. I saw how Oyuki did it. But I think the way I thought of it is very different from them. So I would be excited to share my strategy with YouTube. Although most people have already fallen onto Kyo's strat by now, since I'm so late in uploading. Yeah, this is the actual guide. A hands-off, it's not fully hands-off, it's very easy to follow. So, like the front part of my guide, or the front part of my strategy, all you need to do is to deploy everyone, as you see. Did I say DM? No, I said DH. Hold up, yeah? Let me just deploy everyone properly. Unless I really said DM, then I was being dumb. Let's put a medic here. What's the skill level for Chen? M3. Don't do it with M2. I mean, even if you don't have an M3 Chen, just borrow. Alright, then put your bubbles in. My guide is usually the easiest to follow. So I'm gonna try to take a new approach where I may post up a few Annihilation guides. I've never done Annihilation guides before, and Annihilations are very painful to make as a guide because they take so long. But I might give it a try. Yeah, anyways, it's hands-free from here on. You saw the guide with no ground units. It was cool though. You're not actually crazy to do it. There's a no ground unit one. What? Does M2 really fall that bad behind? It's dependent. Certain operators are very good already at M1. Certain operators are good at M2. Very few though. Operators that are good at M2 are like Bagpipe and Bosa. But then other operators are... No, most operators are the best at M3. I probably played this for about 2-3 hours already. When I say 2-3 hours, I meant 2-3 hours making this guide. The moment when I played this stage, I was already playing it with low-end operators. That's quite hell. Also, I have my biggest fan right beside me. And the reason why I have my biggest fan beside me is because I'm freaking hot right now. The fever is reeling in on me. I said M2 is kind of iffy. Is it really that behind? Oh, you kind of won M2, no M3 because the defense down is a very good part to it. And actually, I'm not sure. M2 may be okay, but I would always advise M3. But I think M2, you can try. So I'm not gonna test it. At count 50, I just need to activate Chen skill, and I'm gonna leave it alone. So there's also another thing that I found out about my strategy that I've done here. If your defenders are better than mine, so if you have a Mud Rock, you got a Hoshiguma, you got a Nien, they make this super easy. If you got a Blaze as well, Blaze will make this way too easy. If your medics are better than mine, like if you have a Helopsis, you got a Nightingale, that will be solid. And what was the other thing? Yeah, like the single target medic that you see on the top left there. That could be a Warframe or Kelsit. For my guide, Chen skill 3 M1 is gonna be enough. Oh, you mean like there was another previous Chen outer guide that I had, and then the skill 2 M3 was enough? Mudrock on Fang spot is a bit funny. A Mudrock on Fang spot is a bit of a waste, I feel. Because one of the things that you will find out about this, right, is that where Fang is sitting right now, it's like the lowest of lowest operators. You just need a 2-block operator at the bottom left in order to hold that lane. I mean, is my brain not dead? It was deader in the afternoon. I am better than when I was better than whatever I was feeling in the afternoon. Yeah. Can I make a Tones guide cause you don't have? No! What the fuck? When people tell me, can I make a guide with another 6-star? There's a good reason why I don't make guides with another 6-star, because they simply don't make it as easy as this 6-star. Why do you need 2 blocks at the bottom? You're seeing it right now. Do you see it? Is Fang replaceable with any Vanguard? It must be 2 block. It's replaceable with a guard as well. Where do I recommend Mudrock to go? Mudrock could replace Cardigan or could replace Beagle. It's your choice. Can you just use Challenger? I mean, if your guard is strong, yeah, you can. Because you don't have Mountain. As long as whoever it is at the bottom left is strong, it will work. What if you use your Blaze of Fang spot? It's a waste! It's a huge waste if you put Blaze there. You should be putting Blaze at like where Cardigan is. I think around 180, I'm supposed to place an operator in. The operator that I'm placing in is a spot. So you notice how this bomber thing is coming in? So you can place yourself like a spot right over here. Then if I want to, I can also... do I need to heal spot? Kinda don't need to, but... Okay, fine, I'll heal spot. Why there? So what you're trying to do here is you're trying to hold back the bomber things. You don't want to lower the defense of Beagle and Cardigan too much. So that is why I'm holding them back. But it is fine if you don't. But my preference is to hold them back. You can retreat spot now, but there's a meta that says that you can retreat at most 6 operators, so I'm not gonna do it. So there's a reason why Myrtle is sitting in front right now. Most people, when they play DHMO, they die to this part. because you notice how this diver is here? Most people can't do anything to the diver because they either put their operators like too far back, and then afterwards the diver just kills this civilian boat. So that's why Myrtle is sitting here, because you'll notice that Myrtle will catch the diver and then afterwards she's able to attack him. Retreat 6 when there is high tide. No, retreat. You can only retreat at most 6 when there is high tide. That is how it works. So anyways, at 200, count 200, you can retreat spot when the water goes down. Now this part, right, I'm gonna aggro this caster so that they don't deal too much damage. Again, we don't want to decrease the defense of the defenders too much. So what you can do is you can place an Ansel here. Blaze for Beagle and Mudrock or Cuddy. Do I think there's another way around? Is better or the same? I mean, if you're gonna do Blaze, then you should put Blaze for Cardigan because Blaze can handle 2 lanes. I mean, Mudrock can also handle 2 lanes actually, but do it accordingly to what you think can do the most damage. So you'll notice that these 2 boatmen are gonna come in. So when you see that the 2 of them are in, then you can use Chen skill. Then after you leave Chen skill on. This is not good. Oh wait, no, this is fine. Because the water will kill the guy. It's not this part. It's when we hit about 350 that there's something... No, not 350. Around 290, there's something very wrong with here. If you don't... Because there's no water killing the guy. If Chen overkills, then it will become a huge problem. So you can use Chen's skill again. Then for this time around, you should stop Chen's skill. Am I doing handholds? No, this is my own account. I don't need to handhold anyone, just use my damn guide. If my guide isn't working, I don't know what's wrong. You're surprised most guys you've seen haven't used the whirlpools. You can't, there's no point using the whirlpools. You can't overkill. No, not this point. There's a point that you cannot overkill with Chen. You mean handhold equal more content? Well, I don't need a handhold to give me more content. I'll handhold when I want to, but the reason why I make guides is so that I don't have to be stressed and do too many accounts when y'all can rely on my guide that is already very easy to follow. It's too hard to open a tab, search my channel and watch the video. It's called subscribe, bro. Subscribe! What was I supposed to do? I think this part was when I dropped Spot in. Because I want to hold these guys back. Ah yeah, I was. I can use a Spot skill and heal him. And use my guide. My guide is easier. Then I think this point, that's when I use Chen's skill to do the killing. Yep, easy. So I guess one of my favorite parts about this stage is that from 300 to 360, you don't have to do anything. So you can just leave it alone. What's the stickers on these? I took the corrosion damage sticker, and then I took the sniper get attack. I can't remember the rest. I took the 3 devices one, and there's one more that I took. I can't remember. People are having the privilege to refer and copy guide, but still complain and request for more. Like, don't be lazy. In a sense, there's lots and lots of help out there. Cross-reference to guides, make them work for you. Eventually, though, please learn to play for yourself and be proud of your account by solving it on your own. What does that mean? So you know how the boatmans, when they smack into a defender, they deal a lot of damage on their boat. But you know when they're on the defender, they don't stun them when they're on the boat. But if you destroy them, like if you destroy their boat and they get off it, right? They now have the ability to stun. So you kind of need to be sure to kill the guy when he's off the boat. That's what I meant by overkill. We don't see it now. It might happen later, which I'll show to you guys if it happens. Yes, this is M3. So it's hands-free until 360. Use AFK guides. Dream on to AFK this stage. This stage you cannot be AFK. No, I haven't got my guide yet. I'm doing it now, Frozen Crow. So until 360. I need to recall what was the way that I did this. I think the way I did this was I placed Ansel. Then I turn on Chen's skill. So Chen's kind of just handling the casters now. You kind of want to manage Cardigan's health. Don't get her to be killed. If she's killed, it's fine. You can replace her. Then place a Midnight here. So you want Chen's skill to charge for later on. So it's okay if Midnight gets stunned because there's going to be a rotation of these two operators. This is what we call a wait on kill timer. The next part will not start until you kill the last dot worker. So the good and the genius of this that you see in quite a lot of the guides, I think Kyo also did it. I think Oyuki also did it. Is that they didn't kill this guy. They left him alone until they deployed everyone properly. So that's what we're gonna do here as well. We're gonna just leave him alone. Let's wait for Cardigan to be back. Why do you call her a MILF Cruise? Can you use a better word than that, Gap? Is your vocabulary that limited? So now that everyone has been deployed up, right, then yeah, Midnight can do this little thing. So I think I can remove Midnight by now. Hey wait, yeah, I can remove Midnight now. Then after the last race will start. Oh sure, Frenzo, thank you. You could have just said Mummy. I'm about to take you to English class. So I believe the point where I would want people to focus is when this guy is here. So you turn up Chen skill. It's okay if Ansel dies. It's not okay if Perfumer dies. This is the part where I need to figure out what in the world do I want to do, because the juggle here is that Perfumer cannot heal everyone. If you had a Tilopsis or a Nightingale, this would be much easier. Oh.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hold the bottom caster back. What happens if I bring Gumi? I could. Except my Gumi is E2. So I'm gonna get a lot of people questioning, must I have an E2 Gumi? When I always emphasize that they don't. I rewatched my stream for a while. Let me just replay the video because I want to see what could I have improved. Because I want to see. Let's watch. I think this is the part. Caster's the most annoying enemy. Well, it's going to be extra annoying if like what do you call that? It's going to be extra annoying if they appear for CC. I think this is the part, right?
Not start until you
Okay, let's see. So he smacks onto spot. I guess eventually, because Ansel gets hit by 2 casters, that's why he went down. So Chen's kill would be long enough to kill as many as those casters. Okay, what caused... Okay, this one's a bit confusing to me. What caused Perfumer's death? Why? Wait, why did Perfumer go down? Ah, cause the caster was hitting Perfumer. Okay, I got an idea then. Yeah, I think it's deployment order. Maybe I should retreat Cardigan then. So I think it's fine if I bring Midnight. Let's go again. So the thing is that just now when I place Cardigan, I place Cardigan first, then I place Spot, then I place Enso. So maybe I switch around. I place Spot first, then I place Cardigan. Okay, let's do that.
準備はいいか。では行くぞ。
Suddenly I'm sent thinking again. Place Enso first. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Okay. Let's deploy everyone accordingly. So set up your squad again.
みんな安心して戦って私がついてるからわあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Oops, one time. Good morning or good night? Well, I wouldn't say good night, but good evening to all of you. I should use Perfumer's skill to better her chances on living. I kind of not do that so that it's actually that easy for you guys to follow the guide. If you notice, I haven't really used Cardigan's health, like skill, or most of the operator skill all that much, except for Chen's skill. Why is Myrtle in such an open spot? I think I explained that just now as to why I put Myrtle in the way that I did. Yes, hi Fizzy. This level is hard. It is. Myrtle's spot matters when you are at 200.
わあみんなこっち来て
Anyways, this is fully deployed. Hopefully I can finish this guy by now. You feel like it's necessary though to activate the skill so that at least they micromanage the game itself. What do you mean? I don't like micromanaging the game. I prefer my guides to be like very simple. I don't want you guys to go panic dropping like, oh please place your gravel here, place your spot here, bait this caster away. Like, I like to keep things simple in my guides. Which is why you see me just kind of not doing anything by now. Because who doesn't like an easy life, right? Keep it simple. Yes. Gonna put my fan away. Keep it Surtur. Oh, if you have Surtur here, Surtur will do amazing. For sure. If you have Aya will also do amazing. Who else will do amazing? I remember. A lot of operators will do amazing. Oh, Carnelian will be great here. If you place Carnelian on the tile beside the whirlpool. Carnelian for the last wave, yeah. Silverash behind Chen, yes. Taunts will be great, Raze will be great. So many 6 stars will be wonderful. It's just that the easiest 6 star to use here is Chen. You use Taunts in position of Beagle. I don't recommend that. That one for sure I don't recommend, because unless you're gonna put a defender in front of Taunts, so the defender you can put in front of... Yeah, as long as you put a defender in front of Taunts, it will be fine. But the problem is that you might lose Chen's range if you place Chen in the way that I did. Because you want a 3 block. for the 2 lanes. Do the whirlpool do anything? The hole, so you can use a puller or pusher. But the problem with using a puller or pusher is that you can't pull the bolts, they're so heavy. You put Spectre in front of Pawns, yeah, that will work. Bolts are weight 4, so not even an NG will help. Pull the light enemies, that's the most you can do. It's a sinkhole, yeah, it's a sinkhole. I thought it was a, you know, like a toilet flushing. I thought that was what it was. Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna try something. In my strategy, right, I stated that at 180, you have to play spot in. I'm gonna do something now. I will not play spot in. I actually think he's not necessary. It will cause the defenders to lower their defense, but I think it's a risk I can take. Wouldn't it be more accurate to call it a whirlpool? You can call it a whirlpool, but it doesn't really do much. It'll be cooler if the whirlpool did something. There was a video of Gladiator and Twitter. If you go in the stage, you're curious. You can probably find a playthrough like that. Next event is probably Vigilo. I think next event is Gabriel actually. Because they have to release Aya's skin and Angelina's skin. So I think it's more accurate if next event was the Gabriel event. Why did they put 2 of those on top, right? Does Hybrid Weave know what to do with it? Those 2 on the top? I have no idea. I don't think anyone can go there. No, not even Gladia can, because Gladia is a straight line and you need her to summon a tornado, but no one is in her range to summon any tornado. Hey wait, unless the range is like a Cliff Heart net range, then maybe it'll be fine. Skill tree. What the fuck is Northern Skill Tree gonna do? It doesn't really push much. Yeah, this skill 2 can pull the whole top, right? Oh, okay. So, okay, this part, right, I'm gonna ignore it, actually. I'm not even gonna play spot in. So I let the bombs do their thing. So Beagle doesn't really lose much defense, right? Ah, okay. So, okay, I don't need to put spot then. It is perfectly fine that I don't put spot. This makes it even more hand-free. That is great. What stickers did I use? I mean, don't have to be too concerned. I will show you guys the sticker later. Hands free until 360, no. Sadly, 250 is quite difficult. Okay, one thing I don't know is, can I not place Enso at this part? Let's see. So I'm gonna let Cardigan's defense drop even more. Then at 235, I have to activate Chen's skill. Right about now. Oh, I want her to die. Melted, that is the purpose. I want her to die. Sacrificial lamb. As in, we will redeploy her. So at 360, I intend for one of the boat to eliminate her. And then after let the boat run on.
敵を死に火力で一気に制圧するみんな私に
Okay, then stop.
It didn't take too long to realize something has changed in the back of my mind. Your eyes, there ain't nowhere left to hide behind. No longer feel like it.
貫く
I really need to watch this particular anime-ish thing. I forgot what is the name of this show, but yeah, I intend to watch it soon because it seems good. Linkling. I follow the artist quite tightly. I've always been a fan of the artist of this show, and then I didn't know that he was the main person who drew this.
敵を死に火力で一気に制圧するみんな私に続け
The Sonobis though, I haven't watched that yet, although it's all over my freaking newsfeed.
このまま行こう。
みんな私に続け
When did the JP voice come out? Huh? JP voice for what?
みんな私に続けこちらちゃん火力で一気に制圧するみんな私に続け
Okay, you know I said that I want Cardigan to die. I didn't want her to die that early.
こちらちゃんいつでも指示をくれみんな私に続け
But it's okay. I can redeploy her.
みんな私に続け
Wait, I can't redeploy her.
みんな私に続け
I can't redeploy her. Oh my god.
貫く
Oh my god, that's so pain. Bro, don't kill my damn Chen. You're about to kill my Chen.
貫く
Oh my god. Chen died. You bastard.
貫く 貫く
This is the end of it. Huh, so I mean one of the ways I could do it is to place Spot in place of Cardigan if she does go down. Perfumer skill during it. Hmm. I think no, I'll just keep watch of I'll keep watch of whose health is that. Bring one more unit. No, I don't want to bring any more unit. Welcome Tsugu, and welcome everyone from Tsugu's side.
どんな戦いになるかしらね。
Clown mate. Why do you call him clown so much? Can you all love him even more? Call him something else. I don't know, what's a better name for clown? Comedian. Isn't that a better word? Then you make Tsugu sound like a professional, you know, when you call him a comedian.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
いい位置だ。
Come on. Treat him nice. He's a Joker. Has he cosplayed as Joker?
貫く。
了解。うわ、本気で行くよ。ここは安全です。
He needs to? Will he?
貫く。
He distance everyone. Oh, that's how you enter the stream. Okay, he is a clown.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
みんな私に続け。
You mean Joker on Persona or Joker on DC? I also don't know which Joker you're referring to.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
But then again, I wouldn't have, like,
みんな私に続
you know, I would tell you guys not to call him a clown and all, but man himself made a whole emote of a clown. So, what can I say? Thanks again, Tsugu, for the raid. If you guys have not followed Tsugu yet, please follow Tsugu. He's also an active Arknight streamer himself. I believe Tsugu was doing DHMO handholds before he come to raid me. And for those of you who came from Tsugu's side and thinking, hey Cookie, what are you doing right now? I'm making my guide for DHMO. A very easy to follow guide. But we're refining it as much as we can so that it has very few steps for people to take note of.
貫く。
He's a stand-up guy. The hell's a stand-up guy? I mean I heard of stand-up comedians, but what?
みんな私に続け。
You know what? Someday I need to have a conversation
私に続け。
with both Tsugu and Viper in one. Because I remember back in the past, right, when the main streamers were only myself, me, like myself and me. Oh my god, myself, Tsugu, and Sessif.
敵を死に火力で一気に。
Many people knew Tsugu for calling him Scuffgu and all. And he had the Scuff gameplay. But then afterwards, after a long while, then new streamers came to, you know, exist, and that's when more and more people came to know of Viper. So I have never ever asked Tsugu how does he feel now, cause he's not alone in there. It'll be so fun to be able to see the two of them in the same screen. And I think even so, we all had our past times of bad gameplay. Even for me, when I played Arknights, I wasn't a good player in the past. It takes time to get good at the game. And I think that's something that both me and Tsugu been through for our times of streaming. You know Viper after he scammed his viewer from doing the cooling scream. He has so many nicknames now. Poor Viper. Man could not get past stage 3 for an hour. What's stage 3?
貫く。
Good old days. Good old days where it was only 3 hits within the streaming space. It's memories, man. It's definitely nostalgic time back then.
私に続け。
It won't be long before I earn the name of Scam Cookie. I won't scam you guys. That is not my goal. I'm not saying that's Viper's goal though.
貫く。敵を死にした。そいつらを逃がすな。
Canvas tier list of hard bosses led to him to try TR15 again, and it was priceless. Oh, I think I saw his video on TR15.
みんな
I think he made it as a video, and then he couldn't. Remember the stage that had like 2 rows of sand blocks on the top stage? That was the stage. 2 rows of sand blocks. I don't know what that refers to. Who knows what will happen if I do a pulling request in Neon Light event? Oh. I mean... I don't put expectations, you know. I don't go telling you guys that I will get you the operator you want. If you trust me in the pools, then that's on you. I did not sign any contract of any sorts. If you do not get the operator you want, I am not liable. They're waiting for the day where I finally get sponsored by Arknights. Oh, I don't see that happening. I don't think they need to sponsor. I mean, MiHoYo don't even sponsor their own streamers, do they? At most they send them gifts. That's about it. You saw my reaction for the new archetype names. Oh. I'm still getting used to the new archetype names. I'm not one to complain. If a game chooses to call a character whatever, I'll just follow it. MiHoYo did sponsor some streamer to play Genshin. Oh, is it? I hold no expectations. What are you? Your father? Your father doesn't set expectations for you? Damn, that's a good papa right there. MiHoYo sponsored Mr. Beast. Oh, that one I think I saw. Yeah. It's welcome. MiHoYo pretty much sponsors big content creators. It happens. MiHoYo really wants the whole world to be playing that game, so yeah. Kinda like how Facebook wishes everyone will be a part of the metaverse. MiHoYo wishes that everyone will be a part of their Hoyoverse. The Genshinverse. The question is, would they stay? The company has a lot of money. They will live for long. The first step to world domination is to have everyone under their control. I think I had that conversation yesterday when I did my Just Chatting stream, where I shared with you guys about my thoughts on soft power. It is a way to operate in this world. If you have the whole world following you, technically aren't you a very powerful person? You are, right? Because more people will listen to you. So yeah, it happens. I fear that I overdid it, because this guy is about to die. I might have overdone it. Soft power and hard power goes hand in hand. Nani? I think I overdid it. Yeah, I overdid it. Never mind. That's what I meant by overkill. So, Jen has a bullet problem where her bullets might not run out. So at that point, her bullets were so good that there were still more bullets for that last boat. I'm not supposed to have killed the last boat guy. See you, darling Evan. Didn't you just come in for like 5 minutes? Damn. I just need to see this survive the 380 part, then I will know that my strategy is fine. I'm glad that they didn't make you use sanity in this map. I think the reason why they didn't make people use sanity is because this stage has 400 enemies. This should be the first event where the Annihilation, like the mini Annihilation, is not mini at all. So yeah. Eh? Oh, I had to put a guy there. Oops. Forgot. I need to put a spot there. Reminder to self, good spot.
こちらチェン
Oh, oops, I also forgot to.
みんな私に続け
戦場では
And then I forgot to. Ah! Okay, that screws up the entire strat. Because if I let this guy be here, yeah, it's game over. The guy will get stuck for the entire stage.
ことは忘れて次こそは笑顔で締めくくろう
This is a full annihilation, yeah. It is a very difficult annihilation. Am I planning to continue my Arc Knight School series? No, I'm transferring my Arc Knight School series into Arcpedia, which is why that whole thing has been
薬品
stopped.
の準備は揃いましたみんな安心して戦って私がついてるから
各自配置につ
これが
Alright, we do.
ここ
作戦準備をお願いします注射薬の用意は整いました
Arcpedia. As in, I've made a YouTube post about it. I don't know if you all saw it. It's my new series. It's meant to teach you all the basic of Arc Knights. Well, not all basics. It's gonna be a progressive thing. I'll start to teach the early part of Arc Knights. Then afterwards, I'll move on to the mid-game content, the late-game content. There will be many episodes from me. Although I'm not even done with episode 1 yet. I'll probably continue editing it tomorrow.
みんな私に続け
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね
Let's please
よいしょっ
head
と
this goes there. My head is so warm. I'm feeling it, man. The damn
今日もよろしくね
vaccine side effects. I thought I was gonna be strong, but I wasn't.
みんな私に続け
Will I do base since as a day one player? Ah, yeah. So my guide will cover
みんな
a day one player base. It's not gonna be. I won't say what to build on all floors. In fact, in episode 1, if I remember correctly, I stated to only build 3 floors because I was gonna teach base in a later episode. I think I'm teaching base in like episode 7 or episode 8. So by the time people reach there, I expect them to have built the
みんな
third floor completely, and then I'll teach them how to build the 4th floor onwards. So yeah. Alright, see you, Zeph. Zeph is a very...
みんな私に
Oh, it reminds me of an anime character. In the past, I used to watch anime a lot. I don't really watch anime as much nowadays because I don't have the time to, but Fairy Tail was one of the first few animes I watched, and I found Zeref from Fairy Tail to be a very cool guy. Guy, right? It's a male, right? I think Zeref is a male. Did I make a new account for the video I did?
貫く
Can't wait for the beginner guide, even though you've been playing for a year. Oh, it's gonna be a very progressive thing, so yeah, enjoy it when it
こちらチェン
comes.
そいつらを逃がすな貫く
Fairy Tail brings back memories. Fairy Tail was my childhood. Quite a few animes from my childhood. Although I never finished anything. I kind of wanted to rewatch Fairy Tail and then like watch every single episode of it because it was a pretty nice series. Although, the funniest summary that I can give to describe Fairy Tail is the freaking word nakama. I think both Fairy Tail and One Piece had a thing where they kept promoting the idea of friendship a lot. It's the previous days shonen anime things. The power of family, yes. Manga for Fairy Tail is ongoing. Hiroshima? Not Hiroshima. What do they call themselves? I can't remember. What do they call themselves? The manga artists for Fairy Tail?
貫く
Hiro Mashima. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Hiro Mashima just doesn't stop. At some point they're like, I'm gonna stop the manga series. The next moment they're like, oh no, sorry, I got another arc that I want to write. I'm like, when are you gonna stop, man? Like, honestly, he doesn't even have to declare an end. He can just let it be. Although I heard that Fire Force already reached the last chapter. Fire Force was an anime that I kind of followed tightly because it was a pretty good show. He admitted that he never had a plan for Fairy Tail, that's why it's... yeah. I think it's more like whenever he declares it's like he wants to end the thing, and then the next moment he's like, wait, I actually have a new idea, so... yeah.
みんな私に続けこちらチェン
One Piece and Detective Conan are still running. That one I know. The one manga that I'm sad that it doesn't run anymore is Hunter x Hunter. Because I binged Hunter x Hunter like before I started streaming, so it's about 2 years ago. I think I rushed the anime in a week or two. It was a great show. And in terms of manga turned into an anime, yeah, it was very well done. But yeah, the manga's dead. They were supposed to expand on the storyline, but it's too bad. It's not running anymore. The manga isn't updated for like many years already. The reason why the manga did not continue is cause the poor manga artist is ill. He's sick in a sense, so he cannot draw while he's sick. It's on an undeclared hiatus because it's not like the artist declared a hiatus, it's more like people found out that he was sick, so he didn't draw anymore. He's still alive, just not drawing. That's kind of sad. It is. There's a lot of old series that I wish to stop by again. Some of the smaller manga series are pretty nice. I'm trying to remember what is the name of this one. I'm someone who enjoys mystery stuff, which is also the reason why I enjoy playing Danganronpa. But there's one that there's this manga where most of the music was made by Suzumu P. It's involving 4 school characters. So I read the manga halfway. I think I forgot to finish it, but I intend to revisit it, and I forgot the name of it as well. I could watch Movie Pod. Am I gonna watch the AK animation? Of course I will, why wouldn't I? K-On? No, I don't like Slice of Life. In terms of Slice of Life that I really like, I think I did enjoy Azumanga when I was younger. I didn't watch every episode, I just enjoyed it. Dragon Maid? No, I probably stopped it by like episode 4. I was bored of it after a while. I did not start Non-Fury. I really don't watch Slice of Life. It's not my thing. AOT, Attack of Titan? No. I got bored after a while. Psycho Pass. It was a recommendation that I had for a while, but I did not start Psycho Pass. Maybe I'll enjoy it. SAO, I only watched the first one. But that was like when I was way younger, when I was like 13 or 14 or something. And then I didn't follow it. Slice of Life is the ultimate anime hole that people fall into. Infinite Stratos, I started it and I never finished it. I don't finish watching shows all that much, sadly, because I don't have a good commitment to shows. So yeah. Kaguya? I didn't start it. I don't really follow it all that much. Do I watch JoJo? No. I know the memes, but I just don't know much about the show. I tried to start, but I think I was never committed into it. What was I supposed to do here? I think the goal is, okay, eliminate this guy. Huh? Did someone just... Do I know about Girls Frontline anime? You watch the anime, it was good. I will watch it if I play the game, but I don't, so no. Among Us anime that someone made. Why do you have such a absurd addiction to Among Us? I think when the two boats arrive, that's when they're supposed to activate Chen's skill. Do you see a point reading question? I think I missed it. Oh no, I just see it. Quick question. You didn't buy all Tequila Pot yet, but you have 900 credit to buy the Mama John. What you want to ask is Tequila Pot or 115 Rock? Tequila will probably have a rerun per se. Like, I think this event will have a rerun, so it is really for you to think to yourself whether you want to get Tequila Pot so that you can trade it for certificates when he comes back. So yeah, I have to pen. Y'all need to chill. I haven't uploaded my episode 3 FNAF yet. Maybe I'll upload it next week. Because, yeah, I stopped the series a little bit halfway. I mean, it's not something that a lot of people watch on my YouTube, but I've enjoyed my time playing Five Nights at Freddy's with you guys on stream. I probably clean the event store after this. Will it get a rerun? No, this will not appear in Intermezzi. So, it is one of the events that did not appear in Intermezzi right after the event ends. So there's the chance of this rerunning is high. Is there a way to get your Gladiator Max spot? Probably next year. They'll give you another way to get it. UT got added to Intermezzi, so that won't rerun again. Yes, the chance is high that it will not rerun again. Real question, are they gonna make another limited summer event with Outer 6 star? Probably not Outer, but will there be a limited 6 star? Yeah, probably. But it's gonna be a trend that they will do limited every 3 months. Is it worth buying Backpipe Pot? Are you gonna use it? That's the thing. A lot of people claim that Backpipe Pot is important. Boo-hoo, go and get yourself a Backpipe Pot. But if you're not gonna, it's not useful for you, then why do you bother getting it, right? Oh shit, I overkilled. Not good. At all. Not good. Because I am supposed to have Cardigan ready by now. Ah, you cannot overkill. That's the difficult part. Am I winning? I don't know. That's for you guys to see. Is Backpipe the best Vanguard to use Raid Certs on?
みんな
I know.
くれぐれも安全
In terms of potentials, then yeah, she has some of the best potentials.
みんな安心して
What do I think of a Shining Altar? I think it can happen. But the problem is Shining is a very important character in the
これ
game,
が
so
作戦準備をお願いします
it's a bit hard to say. The thing about Chen and Skadi getting alters is that it's kind of reasonable because, to be fair, out of all the 6 stars, these 6 stars purposes are sadly getting phased out. Like, a lot of people don't really use Skadi, a lot of people don't really use Chen. But Shining is not the case. Many people still use Shining. And the thing is that you cannot use the original character if they have an altar, right? So I don't know if they will really do it onto Shining. There is another 2 people that people are thinking that could get altars. So one of them is Mostima. The other one that people are thinking that could get an altar is, of course, Shining. Some people have really raised Shining. Siege is another one who may get an altar because Siege isn't as used nowadays. So anyone else that might get altars, like Silver Ash. Imagine Silver Ash getting altar. You know, I hear people claiming that they want to see a Silver Ash altar, but you're telling me you don't want to use Silver Ash anymore, right? Yeah, Mostima altar. But I don't know what will Mostima have as a skill if she's altar. Maybe she'll be a supporter. Mostima altar be a sniper? Why do you think sniper? Exu? The problem with... Is it... If you want an Exu to have an altar, you're telling me you don't want to use the base Exu anymore. So, yeah. You want Mostima buff rather than altar, then wait for a module. Because her module doesn't exist yet. The next module update in CN will probably come to... No, wait. Yeah, the next module update is about 2.5 months from now in CN. So, wait out for that. Probably another 2 archetypes are gonna get modules. Paramedics getting altar is reasonable because yeah, she has a very high status in the game. But I hate altars, so yeah, I'd rather they don't release it anymore. If the problem with altars is that you cannot use 2 of the same kind in the stage, then it really causes a whole problem in the game. So yeah. And I know that ain't happening. I know they release more altars, is what I'm saying, but they can't possibly release altars for everyone. The Arctis is #1 trending in Singapore Twitter. Let's go! Is it? Really? Trending in my country? Let me check. Oh, you're right, it is. Oh, it has been trending in my country for the longest of time. Actually. It's good to know that the game is getting popular in my country. Ranger's altar? I don't think that's possible. Ranger is very old already. Global altar, no. You need a good... As what we learned from Chen altar, you need a convincing reason to explain to players why you're making the character an altar in the first place. How big is Arctis in Singapore? One of the biggest gacha games, I suppose. Along the line with Genshin. Is it popular because I'm Singaporean? Oh. Where are my Singaporeans at? Who's the Singaporeans watching me right now even though it's 2 AM? Any plans on getting Arctis figures? No. I was thinking to get myself a Danganronpa figure actually. I don't buy figures, but in recent times I was thinking, man, it would be nice if I have one. I like Ibuki a lot, so yeah. I'm a huge fan of characters that are very colorful per se. So it's also one of the reasons why I really like Asbestos in this game.
こちらチェン火力で一気に制圧する
I don't have Asbestos build, but I really like Asbestos. Color scheme is a big thing for me. Game events have been burnt into your brain. What do you mean by burnt into your brain, buddy? Do I ever think they'll release a Swire and Hoshiguma skin? The answer is no. A lot of people like to say the archetypes are a rerun limited banner. I have good news to tell you guys, they don't. If y'all don't know, AK has a thing where they don't rerun limited banners. The only way that they put limited banners, like limited operators, is with other limited operators. So for example, in the next event, which is No Alter, we're gonna see W again. We're gonna see Respontis again. But we will not have like a full-on W banner anytime soon. And many of you may have heard that Who Is Real got a rerun. So when Who Is Real got a rerun, there was no Dusk rerun banner. So yeah, the thing is they will not do reruns. They will just put the operator in with the other limited operators. But it's not a bad thing because the chance is still there. It's just hopefully you get lucky enough. If not, you have to resort to the 300 spark, which is a terrible system that hopefully they'll improve by their 3rd anniversary. Who is the next limited rerun in the banner? What does the next limited rerun? So like I said, there's no proper rerun, but the other limited operators will get added in. So for example, No Alter will have W and Rosmontis alongside with them. When do I think we'll receive Shen Alter again? Next year. So exactly 1 year from now, you'll see Shen Alter again in the same banner.
この華麗な姿ちゃんと目に焼き付けてくれよ
No, because the thing is that it's not that difficult to get limited operators per se. Of course, you can get unlucky. That one I understand. But what I mean by it's not that difficult is if you miss your chance in one, your chance to still get it in the next time that they rerun is still there. So the next hold up, let me see. So AK 3rd anniversary is gonna happen soon for Arknight CN. For us, it will be in October this year. And when that happens, right, then for that banner, there's gonna be W, there's gonna be Rosmontis, there's gonna be Skadi Alter in October for us again. There'll be 3 limited operators in one. So it will be quite an experience. Not 3, technically 4 if you count the new operator as well. But I think by then that is when they will do something to change the system, because 4 limited operators is very daunting for people.
敵を死に火力で一気に制圧する
Few of the 5% ones, yeah. Will the strat also give us 3 medal? Yes. I'm a nice person, you see. My guide, I also make sure you'll get 3 medal. We're gonna look now, sure thing. When they rerun limited operators, when they do it's only 4% chance, when the rest is 35%. Yep, that is how they do it. Do you think they should reduce the amount of time an event should roll out? What does that mean? Butter cheese. What does reduce the amount of time when an event roll out refer to?
時間には限りがあるんだ敵を死にした
Which NPC do I want to be an operator next? I mean, Lin will definitely be an operator someday, just a matter of when. Instead of waiting 3 weeks for DHMO, it should take 2. But it took 2 weeks. What are you saying?
ちらチェン火力で一気に制圧する
Do you mean 1 week? Like it should have appeared in the same week as the EX stages? Was that what you meant?
敵を死にした みんな私に続け
So there's a good reason why they don't do that. As a player, we hate it. But if we are the game company, you kind of need to see why they do what they do. If I can make people come back into the game, why wouldn't I do that? Because right now, their fear is that, for instance, if they were going to do this as a mega event, right, and they want to have 3 people playing every single day for 3 weeks, they need to figure a way to do that. And that's why they introduced this 3rd week's release of stages. So if the Annihilation was done in week 2, then the banner ends in 2 weeks, right? So they're just gonna make people will fall out after that. It is a very deliberate move to do Annihilation in a 3rd week. We hate it, but you need to see why they choose to do it. It's a way to make players come back into the game. Wait up, huh? Let me just focus on this part first. Eh? Cardigan wasn't supposed to die. Now that's worrying. Let's see if I can fix it. Just don't do like a 12-hour after reset. You're not wrong. EX stages are released at midnight for you. It doesn't matter. If they compensate for where you live, it's going to ruin someone else. If the game compensates for America, right? Because there's an American time zone. The thing is that if you want it to be released at, for example, 7 PM in, say, Malaysia or Indonesia, then in America it'll be 7 AM. If you want it to be released in 12 PM in America, it's gonna be 12 AM for Singapore. Someone will lose, because that's the way the world works. What am I gonna do after finishing the stage? I plan to do Kazimia's stage as well. What? What was the original question I start this with? No, it was one of you who said. I think Shira, you stated that you don't like the timing of the release of the event, which my answer to you is they can't compensate for everyone. If only the world was flat, then everyone's time zone would be fair. You made me wonder if that was the case. I don't think if the world was flat, necessarily we have the same time zone. I got a surprise recently when I found out that in China, the time zone for the entire country was the same, no matter where you lived in the country. That was quite amazing to me. It's going to be impractical for someone, but why stagger it 12 hours instead of releasing at the normal reset time? That one I agree with you on that, Shira. That I don't understand what's the purpose of staggering. Can he move down one spot? I'm letting Fang be healed by Perfumer. What do I need to do again? Can't remember.
治療の準備をこちらチェンいつでもこちらチェン火力で一気に制圧するみんな私に続け
問題ないです。続いて
みんな私に続け
戦場ではためらわない戦場ではためらわないあ、見ちゃうところだった
みんな私に続け
Why they took out the banner? Well, will we get a banner rerun soon? They just took out the banner because banners run for 2 weeks, my friend. it's not rocket science. That's just how Arknights live their game.
治療の準備を
これでいいだろう。
貫く
どうした？何？斧が鮮血を。
When I do this, guys, do I make a note sheet to remember the placements and timings? No, I don't. It's just in my head.
どうした？
I do make a note sheet if there's too many stats, but that's the thing. If there's too many stats, it's a bad guy. That is my opinion. No, I'm not doing handholds. Use my damn guy. Don't make me handhold you.
盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだな。
貫くこちらチェン時間には限りがあるんだ
救急箱の用意はできあなたのお薬です受け取ってください戦場では君らの攻撃なんて効かないよいや確かに
Eh? Huh? So I can't make Cardigan the priority then. Because apparently if Cardigan is the priority, then too many snipers will strike Cardigan. But if I miss-spot the priority, then Perfumer will die. Then what am I supposed to do? Go to sleep. I was about to curse at you. Ansel should be next to Spot so that he can help Chen to heal. It's possible. Do you think that will ensure her survivability? Maybe I can try that. Okay, let's try that. You can hold hands? No. Another 10 minutes. Yeah. Place Myrtle before Cardigan when caster approaches. Yo, the water exists. Frenzel. Water exists.
みんな敵が来ますよ怖くはないわ目標地点に
この華麗な姿。ちゃんと目に焼き付けてくれよ。
みんな私に続け
Walter is real? Walter is reminding me of Breaking Bad. short stream. You know, I was kind of wondering whether or not I should be doing more. Move Cardigan 1 down so that Meager and Cardigan gets hit by casters. No, I run into problems if I do that. If I place Cardigan here, do you know what's the problem? Chen's skill won't be in range. Whoever gets snapped on here, at where Cardigan is standing now, won't get hit by Chen.
みんなを守るよ本気で行くよここは安全です
Water only exists in 2 locations. Inside your body and outside your body. But Spot is there.
今日もよろしくね
Okay, Spot is here, right? Spot is here, okay?
こちらチェン
See Ken's
指
range?
示をくれ
Do you see that? Understand?
おバカさんたち僕が相手だよ
貫く
わあみんなこっち来て
Ken's range? Chen. Unless my mic screwed up. Does this run require motor at E2? No, that is the very reason why Fang is sitting at where she is. If your Fang was E1,
貫く
like one of you said, what if you put Fang 1 tile down, right? Like what if you put Fang at where Midnight is right now? You can if your motor was E2. But if your motor isn't E2, then Fang won't be healed. So you need Perfumer.
みんな私に続け 貫く
The healing is magnified by water, you forgot about that. Who's healing? Ceylon? Does Ceylon channel work in this event? I actually don't even know. I think it does. Does
み
it?
んな私に続け
We haven't got any white range medic 6 star. No, we haven't. Can you use Texas where Fang is? Yes, you can.
貫く
You just need it to be a 2 blocker. That is the only rule. Any 2 blocker, whether it's a guard or vanguard or defender, even a defender works on that tile.
みんな
Maybe change Midnight to Steward. No, there's a good reason why I took Midnight over Steward. No, there's a good reason why I took Midnight. Did I say Steward? Yeah, there's a good reason why I took Midnight. I am very deliberate in the choices I make for you guys. I'll explain it when I make the video, but if I, like, for now, I can't explain it because I haven't reached the part where they're relevant. I'm going insane. No, I'm not going insane. I'm going insane over the questions you guys are asking. I feel like that's just the life of being a guide maker. You're gonna get a lot of people questioning you like, can I do this? Can I do that? When a lot of the things are more intuitive.
貫く
Yes, hi Lucifer. No, you can't break me. The only thing that can break me is a stage.
貫く
And a vaccine actually. Cause I'm still suffering from booster shot things. I could have just said, watch my guide later.
貫く
Yeah, you're right. Was using high rarity units with less stress. Alamak! When people use low rarity guides, right, you go just straight for high rarity. It's literally copy. Like, a lot of 6 stars are literally 2-3 stars combined. That is the reason they are 6 stars.
こちらチェン火力で一気に制圧する
Whether I plan to put Enso, we'll see that later. It's like when people tell me, can I use Mud Rock for Cardigan? Bro, but Rock is so much stronger than Cardigan. Of course. Why are you discounting yourself? And then when people tell me, can I use Siege for Fang? How? Siege gonna be any worse than Fang? So yeah, I don't know. I get asked weird things a lot of the time. No, it really happened. There was a comment that I saw in my DHS 4 guide, I think. Let me just go back to that video. I think it's DHS 4. Let's see. Maybe it's not DHS 4. See which video was it? I'm trying to find my old video. Ah, I found it. I found one of it. I wanna ask something. My Gumi is not Elite 2 yet. Can I change her in place of Saria? My mind broke so badly when I saw this comment. I'm like, how is Saria going to be worse than Gumi? I don't get it. I guess people don't understand rarity in this game. This was DHS 3. What else is there? Let me see. There was more, but I need to go and find. Sometimes people ask me things like this, which also confuses me because it's like, basically the question is asking, can you push or pull the boss into the water? This person wrote. So I didn't reply, but my response now live on stream is just, why can't you test it? Why do you have to ask me? It's not that hard to use a practice permit and then you yourself go and try to pull and push the boss. Maybe have a comment like Echo to say what operators can be switched out with what. Maybe I can do that. It will usually be the same. Sure, I can consider doing that. A lot of people have the thought where you have to follow everything. That's the problem when people use guides. They assume that the guide only works if you have a specific operator. They don't seem to realize that you can easily replace the low rarity with a higher rarity person. I mean, it's gonna be standard if I think about it. I could easily just like, because I always use the same low rarity operator, so I can just be like, you can replace Spot with like this whole huge list of defenders. You can replace Midnight with this whole huge list of like other range guards, that kind of thing. Dear Akil. The real question is, can you swap Fang for Yato? It's a very good question actually. You might be able to. It's acceptable if someone asks me, can you replace me? And then you know there's a good reason why people don't ask that. I mean, if I see that in future videos, I'm gonna take it as a sarcastic comment because I'm talking about it now on stream. Like, probably one of you will write that to me. But you know there's a good reason why no one will ever ask, can I replace Quora or can I replace Beagle with Norcon? You know why? They probably didn't build him. That's why. Why wouldn't you build your 2-star ops? Cause they don't really do much compared to the 3 stars. You build them for this skill. They're good at the start of the game. And later on, you probably won't use them as much. Yato is very useful. Actually, in fact, Nokon is also very useful. Durin, not as good. Rangers definitely doesn't have anything too special with him. They're users, you just need to find them. You know, people should build their damn 2 stars because most of the 2 stars right now in the game have their paradox simulation. And that is free 200 or random. Anyone here haven't built your fucking 2 stars yet? Admit it now. Own the hell up. I'm putting you on the grill. You see, clearly someone doesn't know. Clearly someone doesn't know. Kings, do you not know? How about you enter your account now and build your Durin? Just build your Durin. Do it now. It's not expensive. It's literally less than 10,000 LMD. Just do it. Never really had to use them. And when you build your 2 stars to a certain point, you will see that something unlocks, which will get you 200 random if you clear that. Stars are useless. 2 stars ain't useless when we talk about IS, man. You have never built any 2-star unit ever. You fucking Pepega, dude, losing 1000 random just cause you don't want to build your 2 stars. What a waste. Are you supposed to die? No, right?
救急箱のみんな私に続け
What's a weird question to ask? Who asked it? Who asked what?
みんな私に続け
To those of you who asked why midnight, can you see why midnight now? Whichever one of you asked that. Are you supposed to die? Oh, you mean my question? Oh yeah, I was questioning my own strat.
私に続け
I'm gonna place Enso here instead.
持ちこたえてください
And then I'm gonna place Spot here. Then I'm gonna place Cardigan here. Okay, let's see if this works.
貫く
剣よこの月を引き裂け
Is the guy almost done? I need to search WikiHow. How to tie a noose.
貫く
任せる
みんな私に続け時間には限りがあるんだ
無駄無駄 救急箱の用意はできていや
Oh my god.
みんな私に続け
落ち着いて 勇気をください
So I can't put answer in the middle. It doesn't solve the problem.
逃げるよ
No, 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 no. The stickers that I'm using are very precious to this stage. I feel like asking people to take 4 medics is too much because some new players may not have 4 medics. Four defenders, 5 defenders is also too much, don't you think? Because I'm already using 4. I don't really see a place to put no console, no. You should put Norcon and Cardigan beside Sport. And you know, I gotta tell you, that is a terrible idea. Why is that a terrible idea? If Norcon was here, then whichever caster strikes Norcon will strike all the defenders. That is not a good idea at all. Is there a Chen altar that is not very high level in my friends list? Sir, you're disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, that's level 80, a bit high. Okay, this is good. I got a different idea that I could try. It's Quora's attack. Quora's attack is 310. Your attack is 30. Your defense is quite high also. 140. 110. Yeah, I think it should be fine.
これが戦場というものね。ここです。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
You don't have resistance, right? Neither do you. Yeah. Okay.
みんな私に続け。
みんな、こっち来て。
いい位置だ。貫く。
Skill 1 is more constant damage, but skill 3 has such control. Bro, don't use skill 1. Where are you all getting this info from? I've been hearing this skill 1 thing and I want to grill whoever that promoted this idea. Like, I get, okay, I don't deny, yes, skill 1 is the more consistent skill. But the problem is, why are you steepening yourself? Right? Because when you can use one of the strongest timeable skills, why do you lower yourself and do skill 1? Skill 1 is just lazy mode. Yeah, skill 1, okay, so if you don't want to time anything and you understand why you're using skill 1, I'm not gonna fault you. But if you don't understand why using skill 1 makes sense, don't do it. If you got that advice on someone, don't. Some people have no sanity with this. It's okay, it takes time. Do whatever you want. In a way, do whatever you want. But like, just don't promote the wrong ideas to other people.
みんな私に続け
You have no idea what makes me tilt like that in that one video. Do you mean my... I always see my account review video. The one that says that this account review destroyed my family. I always see it gaining popularity at the weirdest times. Is that the video that you watched?
貫く敵を死にそいつらを逃がすな
What the fuck? They dodged like 3 times. Fair thing, Frenzo. Skill level 6 is what tilts me, yeah. So in the upcoming Arpedia video that you all will see soon, like the first episode, actually I'll probably emphasize it over and over and over again. When you build your operators, don't discount yourself. Build them fully. Do not leave your operators at skill level 5, level 4, level 3, level 2. It doesn't make sense because they can be so much stronger if you bother to give them the levels. So you should always put your operators at either skill level 4 or skill level 7. Unless it's Kafka. Huh? No, you can still put Kafka at skill length 4. It doesn't, it's not a bad thing. Then went along with the line of La Pluma Power Creeps Blaze.
貫く
Uncle, put down chair! Not put down chair, put down my leg! Who the fuck say La Pluma Power Creep Blaze? What? 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 Who the what? I... Huh? Which person said that?
貫く
What will La Pluma Power Creep Blaze? I'm so confused.
みんな
I did see a conversation that said La Pluma Power Crab Spectre, and it doesn't make complete sense. You know, the one thing I hate about La Pluma is that she cannot be healed by other people. If La Pluma gets... Like, if she blocks someone with a huge attack, she's dead. She cannot heal herself enough.
みんな私に続け敵を死にそいつらを逃がすな
La Pluma Power Creep Reaper got 2-star release in the future. What the fuck? It's a 2-star for a reason. There's also another thing where people say Link Power Creep Calcite, and my answer is no.
私に続け
Link doesn't power creep anyone. She's literally just herself. She's being her.
貫く
Neither did Chen power creep Surtur, but Chen has very strong users indeed.
みんな私に続け
What the hell is this Link character? It's a future character. If you saw my CN livestream thing that I did like a few weeks ago, we saw the new operators, Mr. Lee and Link.
私に続け
Will AK add more 3-star operators? I don't think so. I power creep Equation. What? Weirdest thing I've heard all day. For the next 1-star. The next 1-star is in the No Alter event. Justice Knights. I forgot what Justice Knight do. He buffs snipers, I think, when you deploy him. tired of this stage. I've been playing this for so long. I think this is probably my 6th hour into this stage. It takes so long to make guides. I can never beat Kyo's pace in the way he releases his guides, sadly. Kyo is so much faster than I am because I take a lot of time to test my strat over and over again. It's when me outer is when I wear a pajama on stream. Well, you gotta know I don't have pajamas at home. This is my pajamas. He tried off-stream on CN. Yeah, he has played the stage on CN before, which is the exact reason why he is a little more comfortable than I am. Annihilation is one of the worst AK game mode. Okay, not really. There's a reason why they do Annihilation, but I feel like Annihilation was an experiment that was not completely successful. Because if you think about it, Annihilation is supposed to be an endless mode. But it's not really endless because you do have an end, which is 400 enemies. When Annihilation was released in the game, I think their impression was, how can they make a stage that had a lot of enemies? But as it happens, then I guess they kind of realized that players then took it as a chore. So that is why they released a proper endless mode in IS. IS2 has a stage whereby if you don't kill the boss first, the stage will never end. I become outer after checkbook me. That's a funny way to say it, but no, I won't. Big Bear. Yeah. Stop making alters out of me. I don't want to be an alter. I want to be me. The problem you have with Annihilations is that the difficulty is the last 2 ways. Yeah, that's kind of the annoying part to it. Annihilation means kill everything. I mean, it took them a while to figure out how to make a true infinite mode. Cookieverse? I don't think Cookieverse is something that I ever want to think about, not in this year of YouTubing or streaming. I know some people get very interested by like YouTubers and all when they create a whole universe out of themselves. I don't think I have the patience to do that. What am I supposed to do here? I think it's use chain skill. You have a suggestion at 300 enemies count, I might want to stall the caster and reposition my team to work. That's a suggestion. Yeah, okay, there's a problem with the idea of stalling the caster. Water! Water! Shui! Ire! It exists! There's freaking Mizu all over the fucking map. You can catch the last caster when the water is down. That's how you got your 400 kill completion. Okay. I have an idea. So look forward to that when I do that. Oh, one of my favorite songs.
みんな私に続け
Okay, I can't do anything for now until like 365-ish. So yeah.
みんな私に続け
Let me try my own strat. It's fine. We all have a tendency to want to help people when they're in trouble. So I can fully understand when people, give advice for, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Because it's just in us. We want to do that. But yeah, takes a while for us to understand that and then afterwards do that less.
私に続け
I'll succeed. I have no guarantee. It's not like I have a full confidence in myself that this is gonna work out. Do I find this stage hard? No. Because okay, there's a thing about difficulty in Arc Knights. Is Arc Knights getting harder? My answer to you is yes. Arc Knights is getting harder. But the requirement to clear a stage has never changed. The only thing that is making AK harder is that the new mechanics needs you to freaking understand what it does. If you don't read, you suffer because you don't. For example, a lot of people don't seem to understand that the water killed the big guys, and then they struggle with DH5 because they don't realize that the water is the thing that's killing them. Later on, when we play, later on we're gonna see near light, and then the light mechanic is gonna confuse people because there are enemies that get stronger the more you leave them in the dark. There's also gonna be break the ice, which is the freezing mechanic, and you need to understand how to put the freezing mechanic to your use because apparently the freezing mechanic is that the melee operators the melee operators freeze more than the range operators. And then the current new event that is ongoing in CN, which is the what is the new event called? The Invitation to Wine. That thing where all of a sudden when you kill an enemy they spawn like 15 flying mobs. Yeah, it's that bad. You need to freaking understand that it needs you to. The things don't take damage. So in Invitation to Wine, right? Apparently the way you kill the mobs there is they die by number of shots. They don't die by HP. So what I mean is that, for example, a mob needs you to shoot it 3 times in order for it to die. They don't freaking care if the person has high damage or low damage. They want you to hit it 3 times. That is all. And a lot of people are gonna not read the fucking description and then go complaining, why is this event hard? Because you didn't understand what it says. But that is the reason why I also find AK to be a very good game, cause that's the way that you make the game entertaining, right? But if you think that the game is hard, then it's on you. I can't blame you, my friend. It's such a good game because they at least keep it refreshing. As compared to, I don't know, some other game, they release more characters, but I get so bored in like a day after I obtain a new character. Okay, wait. Again, is this not a bash on Genshin? Because I do like the game a lot. I like the aesthetics of the game. But I have a thing to say about Genshin mobs. Have they ever felt very different from each other? Because I've seen Genshin new mobs. Like how they had the shonen guy. They had the some of the new stasis monsters. But I don't feel like they were any too different from each other. It feels like you're always doing the same thing. Genshin literally only has aesthetics, maybe VAs, but that's about it. We don't really play Genshin. Some are really unique, some are just reskins and stat sticks. Which is something that I really appreciate about AK, you see. Cause I think one thing that you may need to come to realize is that you all see how AK don't do stat sticks kind of bull. They are very concerned with making sure that every event feels very different from each other. I feel like you all just don't read. I mean, in the case of Genshin, the redeeming factor is the story. Because Genshin does very... I would say Genshin do very well in their story part. But in terms of gameplay, I'm not really in favor of it. Mechanics-wise? What's your argument to mechanic, by the way? Because for me, I don't feel like mechanically it's any too different. Nice! The music is loud if I'm not speaking. For anyone that isn't Genshin, play learning the Abyss mechanism, do full start clear, then we can talk. Same requirement as AK. It's not about Genshin isn't that, it's about your own preference. It is a matter of preference, I would say. I mean, the trouble with Abyss is that Abyss is not how do I put it? A lot of casuals don't really care about Abyss as much. So that's why it's not a thing that lots of people exactly speak of to into it. Although at times Abyss is because there's so much comparisons people like to draw a line to with AK. So one of the point of comparison that people make is like contingency contract. Since Abyss is always about, taking the enemies and then they jack it up. And then after CC also does the same thing, they jack the enemies as well. I think because Abyss is not often touched by people, so it causes people to get bored in a sense. That's how people easily misunderstand the game, thinking it lacks depth. It does have huge depth, but you're not forced to look into it. That doesn't mean that... I cannot say that the idea of making an enemy jack is called depth though, because that isn't I'm not a fan of CC, by the way, if I be honest. I'm not a CC person. I more so enjoy the base gameplay that most people are useful. Because even for me, I consider myself as someone who is more casual in Arknights. So I always enter a game from the standpoint of someone who doesn't go very deep into it. The game doesn't make an enemy jack. It's the same thing as AK. Later the bosses have more HPS. It's the same thing. I mean, it's a bit of that. But of course, another thing that I'm not too in favor with Gen in a sense is that I'm not a fan of the whole thing whereby the difficulty of the game picks up with your player level. So there's a few ways that you make difficulty a thing. One way is that you make a game difficult with the player. So as a player progresses, then the game gets harder and harder. But when you do that sort of thing, then there's a few drawbacks. So the good thing is that you make a player feel like there's progression. Then the not so good thing is that you cause a player to feel like they lose out because their game was once in an easier state. And then all of a sudden, it feels so much tougher because the game like carried them. They were forced to get into this higher difficulty. You know, back in Genshin, I always ensured that I stayed in a certain level first before I actually push myself beyond another level. Because the change is quite drastic, in a sense. The other drawback about this like difficulty carrying forward thing is that I guess it then becomes this thing where it feels like the only reason that the game gets tougher is because things get more health, things get more attack, things get more defense. So it's a bit like it can make you feel like the depth is not there. Why do you say it's not true? What is not true? What is not the fact that I'm stating correctly? For example, the design is in the enemy movement and elemental. So, the part that I appreciate quite a bit of AK is the fact that we need difficulty in the game. But as the game progresses, right, they've never made the game in a way where a player who enters now will feel losing out. Genshin does that as well. Actually, if you join Genshin at any time, you won't lose out. You can still follow since the game is progression by your level. But over here, they made it in such a way where they will always release new stuff. But starting the game at any point is, in a way, a refreshing feeling on its own. In the Rift Dog are annoying. It's not about HP, but their immunity together and their white movement. So I guess the problem that I find is, I suppose it's a bit hard to say because the trouble with a lot of the people who play games nowadays would mention that they play Genshin, and the sad fact is that Genshin is full of casuals. So a thing that I enjoy is exactly as what one of you said about AK. I see that in AK, right, the more you play, you actually feel rewarded the more you progress. The game gets easier as you play on. Yeah. But like I said though, I don't hate Genshin. But I feel like there are points of Genshin that I don't like. But there are also points of AK that I also don't like. Genshin has a super wholesome community. Okay, the thing about community here, Vivin, is community is very dependent. on who you are with. I've already done DHMO, right, sis? It's okay. I'm still gonna play something after this, but community depends on who you are with. You can never blanket sweep to say that a game community is great, because I cannot tell you that AK has a perfect community. You can say that, hey, my Discord server is great. The community that I grew in my stream, the community that I grew on my YouTube is very nice to speak to and all. It's not gonna always be that way. You all know that AKDP got zapped recently, right? Like after his doctor posting. It was the Facebook site where they were always posting borderline R18 content in their Facebook group. I wouldn't say that that is exactly a perfect group, because there is a lot of problems. They promote some of the weirdest ideals within there. So it's the same idea. You cannot say that Genshin has a bad community because of someone that you see. But of course, I also wouldn't want you to say that Genshin is blanketly a perfect community, because it is most certainly not. It is very dependent on which community you're involved in. It's just more apparent that Genshin is toxic because the group is larger. You can always think of it this way. I don't know the percentage, but let's see as there could be 10% of a community that is toxic. For example, in any community, 10% of them will be toxic. But it is very easy to say that Genshin is more toxic than AK. Why? Think about it. Genshin maybe has 1 million players, right? On the other end. And then AK is not anything of the size of Genshin. AK, maybe we have 100,000 players, 200,000 players. If I say that it's 10%, for example, 10% out of 200,000 is 20,000 toxic players in AK. But 10% out of 1 million players is 100,000 players. And it's very easy to then make the conclusion to then say that Genshin is worse than AK because you simply see more numbers, when actually, in fact, the proportion is about the same. And people don't then seem to realize that if I say 10% are toxic, then 90% are non-toxic, right? So 90% of Genshin players is 900,000. 90% of AK players is 180,000. But why the fuck would we care about who are the good players? Because the people who are toxic, who are louder in their voices, they're gonna be even more heard. And we then don't seem to realize the good side of things. I proved that Genshin is not more toxic. I think there's a need to compare. In a sense, I agree that both are equally toxic. No, it doesn't mean that both are equally toxic. By saying that Genshin is not more toxic does not mean that I just said that they're equally toxic. I don't know if you get what I meant by that. I'm only simply saying that there is no need to compare. So, yeah, but however, though, like I said, I do enjoy the game, and I wouldn't have mind playing Genshin if I was a freer person, because I like the aesthetics. I'll be honest, I would want to go back in the game and play it because I want to visit all of the great islands of the place. Ever since the Inazuma has been released, I kind of want to go and take a visit into there just so that I can see what it's like over there. But yeah, it's not naive to say that there's more people, and because there's more people, it's more likely that there's more negative people. Yeah, in a sense. You never saw toxic people on my streams, and that's enough for you. In a way, yeah. But the part that I will say that the part that I would say that I thoroughly enjoy about AK more is that what do you mean by show you the data? What data do you want me to show, Vivian? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? Because Why do I compare the number, but not the percentage? What do you mean? It's not. You cannot blame people for comparing the number, right? Vivian, it's not wrong. You can. It's very normal for people to compare by numbers and not percentage. That is the common crowd. No one cares about proportions if they are casually speaking of things. It's just taking a criteria that works, but you can't blame them. If people do that, then just let it be. There's no reason to prove anything. Play the game that you like. We don't have to play our games in a way to protect the game. You know? I don't necessarily protect people in terms of like even if someone comes over to AK and shit on it and all, I won't do anything about it. I'm just gonna let them be. The only time that I would get pissed at someone if they shit about something on AK is if they shit on AK community. So if at any point someone writes in and then they say that AK community has like all of these bad traits and whatever, I'm literally gonna throw them a lecture on what is community. So it's exactly like what I said just now about the whole 1,200,000 comparison. Yes, hi Oreos. That's a very nice name. If anyone shit on Genshin, you'll say the same, I suppose. But again though, the point of like my praise to AK is that it's not from depth POV. Take this from game progression. Alright? In terms of game progression in AK, I adore it much more because as you level up in the game, as you get more characters, as you get your characters to be built in a certain way, you feel like the game is getting easier. Whereas I sadly don't feel that way in Genshin. The game never gets easier. So progression doesn't reward me in Genshin, quite sadly. I mean, the game gets tougher because you get to experience more things by leveling your characters up and your own game. But in AK, it's a bit different. The more you play, things simplify. Yeah. You found it very amusing? Screw Genshin, seriously? I mean, Vivian, if you say that you're pretending, that means, are you gonna say that whatever that you just did, you were playing Devil's Advocate? You're just trying to be the Genshin side of player? You would probably piss people off in the stream if you want to play Devil's Advocate. Your Equations mod. I don't know how you felt about my argument or my take there, but like, that's for you to say. You like it? Sure. Anyways, I completed my DHMO. I managed to build up the entire guide and all. I will have to go and film it. And yeah, you like my content a lot. Thank you for that. Are we done? No, we're not. So I'm actually still gonna stream for a while, and there's a good reason for that. Let's go visit a place. It's 3 AM. It's okay, I slept at 7 PM and I woke up at 12 AM. Because I was sleeping due to my booster shot. I will beat after this. What was I planning to do? I was planning to do something. Oh, thank you, Vivian. Booster shot is odd. Booster shot is killer. I can give you my review now. Booster shot hurts. What was I planning to do? What? 1, 2... I need cruise. Pfizer. 1, 2... Who else do I need? Oh, I need Moose. Moose. Arene. Let me think. Anything else? Stewart. There you are.
いつでも
And Myrtle.
任務行く
Alright. Hey, let's enter the stage with these operators.
失望はさせません皆さんのこと
Who else is Moose? I've always pronounced her as Moose. Am I mispronouncing her name? But I hope you all got what I meant when I said Genshin and AK and all. Cause
みんな助けに来たよ
when assessing the two games, you gotta be very critical about it. Like, you don't... How do I put it? It's not mouse. You don't pronounce it as mouse. There's a U between the name. Both game bad. No, there can be a better game out of the two, and it's all in the name of preference. You recommend people to play AK before Genshin? That's the same for me. I would recommend people to play AK first as well, because AK is much more lenient of a gacha game. They don't like using brain, so they end up playing Genshin. People don't seem to realize that if you truly want to play a game, then wouldn't AK be a better choice? Because you allow your mind to work. I don't know. It depends though. Not everyone likes to think as a game. There's a reason why there are different game genres. So if you all are wondering, Cookie, why are you playing Kazimias right now? It might be my very first time that I'm doing this, but I am putting my feet into Annihilation guides now. And I'm probably regretting my life because Annihilation takes so long. Nice leg hair, thank you. There's a lot of outside perceptions of AK. So there's a thing about how can you promote people AK away from just the perception that it's a gacha game. There's a few ways that you can go about doing it. So one of the ways that I can think of is that what are the motivating factors when people play a game? They play a game because of its... To be fair, there's only usually two reasons why people play games nowadays. Main reasons, that is. The content of the game or the people of the game. If the content of the game doesn't work, then you promote the game by the people. So what I mean by that is that if you can tell people, hey, this game, you know, maybe you might not like it at first, but if you're a part of the community, you're gonna feel that it's a very, very good time. It's a fun time to be around. That could be a driving factor. Not everyone is liking into the community though. Some people don't want to talk to people, don't want to talk to other humans. But that could be a way to get people to then say, hey, I want to try out this game. I think there's a thing where how do I put it? For myself, as someone who streams for you guys and make videos and all, I think one of the things that I've heard from quite a bit is that some of you stay in the game. It makes me feel responsible, but some of you may feel more compelled to like this game more, stay in the game more because of the existence of a streamer or a YouTuber that you like, right? So, in a sense, a community is very important. You need someone to spearhead. You need someone to lead a community to make people feel attached to the game.
うわ本気で行くよ先輩ご命令を
Do I feel like AK is making a comeback? It's not a comeback. AK is finally experiencing growth in recent times. Can I lead it or maybe get execution and kill? To be fair, that's kind of what I do, right? That is my purpose as someone who creates like my YouTube and all. I'm very concerned with getting people to want to play the game more. But of course, my energy is only so much. I do my best, but it takes time. There's a lot of new projects that I wish to do, and I mean, I'm not the only one who's trying to push the community to be even better. Viper is also another one who is doing his best as well to promote the game even harder to people. We felt like AK did the same, but in Asia it seemed to have gained more popularity. Someone told me recently that the revenue for AK Global last month was 8 million and Genshin was 45 million, which sounds about right because Genshin has 1 million players in global and AK has 200,000 players, so yeah.
狙って本気で行くよ
We are hitting an AK uprising. Huh? Not that way.
うわリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね頑張ります偵察完了敵の位置を報告します
Just try it. If you don't like it, quit. But at least give it a try, in a sense. Yeah.
うわ
We need more. So I'm someone who's in favor of the idea of having more content creators on board. Because by having more content creators, it gives the game more attention. Yeah. Right now, I feel like AK is approaching its... Of course, it's very scary when I say a game is approaching their peak. Because if a game is about to peak, that means the idea is that it will go down after that, right? But I mean, of course, the big hope is that the game will keep doing like a continuous upward trend. I feel like AK is, if we don't use the word peak, we are about to hit quite a high. The high will come at the later half of this year. Because I believe if the whole production of the animation is going on smoothly and well, I think it's going to release at the later half of this year. So that is the reason why I think there's going to be a high. Now, at the later half of this year, in October, that is when we're going to experience the carried forward 3rd anniversary. So there's going to be another... like in CN, their 3rd anniversary is in May, right? And then for us, we're going to experience it in October. Although they don't call it 3rd anniversary, they'll rebrand it, just like how the Oscars is rebranded. So, I feel like that time is going to be a huge change in the way that the game will work. And then IS2 is going to drop in June. And IS2 is a very repetitive gameplay. Repetitive in a good way. No, repetitive is the wrong word then. It's a very replayable gameplay. And that is something that is extremely exciting to see happen. So, I do foresee 2022 to be an extremely strong year for Arknights. But the question is, an animation will push the game, right? And all the game modes, all the changing stuff, and the potential limited banner improvement while there are things that could drag people into the game, then the question that we gotta ask ourselves is, how can we make this growth even bigger than what it is? And that goes to say things like inviting your friends into the game, content creators going harder and faster to get people's attention on YouTube or Twitch, Twitter going crazy and bonkers to tweet up the game and get people curious, like, what is this character? Who is this character? I want to play the game because this character looks cool. So there's gonna be quite a lot of developments. But once this year is over, the part that I don't know is how will AK want to get even bigger than what they are today, in a sense. Because IS is really quite high. There is a saying that co-op will become permanent. There is also a saying that interlocking will become permanent. But now that the whole module system is added, right, as a way to further upgrade the characters, and eventually all the characters will get a module, what is next? Elite 3? But Elite 3 will break the game. So I don't see them doing an Elite 3. Are they gonna do like a limit break? Will they make a operator level beyond 90? That's the hard thing to say. Or are they gonna do like a skill tree where suddenly you can increase the defense of a defender after you complete certain missions? That's the thing that I can't tell. You know, what will they do to change up the game? More collabs. Collabs won't be enough to make a game interesting per se. You just want the player cap of 120 to increase. It might happen.
いくよスチュワード君次はどうすればいいのみんなこっち来て狙って
Okay, one of the things that I wish that they can improve is improve the advertising. Yeah, advertising of course, but I feel like in terms of AK Global, I'm thinking that they are okay. I'm waiting for the EN voices because the EN voices can change a lot. I'm pausing the game because I'm talking. If not, I cannot double concentrate. I can't multitask. Men don't multitask, alright? So, I voice as Sylvash would be cool as heck. Bro, I don't have a full-on big man voice. Please.
ここだよ
Am I winning, I think? I don't know.
今日もよろしくね
I do Tone's voice. No, I feel like I'll ruin him if I do his voice. I rather someone with a much cooler, appreciated voice. I know streamers who have good male voices. I wish they are the voice actors for Tone's, yes. As NPC. NPC don't need voices, man.
気をつけて行動しますね
No, I wouldn't voice Doctor.
先輩
I could voice Art. I wouldn't mind.
気をつけてください
I think I can leave it alone. Yeah.
ここにいたのね
You are giving some of the weirdest suggestions. Ah, for Korea. Oh, Korea sounds suitable also. Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
ここにいたのね
I need to use Aryan skill, thank you. But conviction? What about conviction? What do you have for conviction? Oh, I forgot to put this thing. Voice short, I can't rap. Ooh, my head is spinning all of a sudden again because of my... Yeah, the vaccine thing started kicking in. I definitely feel much better than 12 hours ago though. Me for Suzran voice, goodness fucking sake. The worst part of this map is at 300 onwards. Isn't that with all Annihilation maps? Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay, okay. When I said that the worst part is 300. Alright. I don't think I'm supposed to leave. No, yeah, I'm not supposed to leave you there.
みんな助けに来たよ。ほーかー、みんなこっち来て。ここからはブースの戦い。
盛り付け
This is not going to be easy.
この月を引き裂け
戦場ではためらわない。
Oh, I'm very worried for this part of the damn round.
ここにいたのね。あなたのお薬です。
Oh my god. I don't know if you can hold it, Cardigan. Try to leave, Cardigan.
凍りつけ
Try to leave. You're not
倒れろ
doing very well now, are you?
みんな助けに。
凍りつけ
ここだよ。
I think that's gonna send many people in.
勇気をください。
Maybe one of the things that I could do is to replace Stewart with Aya at this point. Then afterwards I can make Aya just spill
私が行くからな。
out. Wait, I want you to stun.
絶対こ
Because I want to see if Areen can handle the top on his own. Areen, can you handle it?
うが言えるように絶対待つ。
No, Areen also gets overwhelmed at the top.
倒れろ
Huh. Oh, don't. I don't know if that killed my sanity. It might have. You can do that? Or do you not know the trick to Annihilation? If you leave Annihilation midway, and you close your game, your sanity will not be used.
アークナイト
It's a weird Annihilation bug. I don't think it's intentional.
ドクター。
Yeah, my sanity is still there. Whoops. Okay, hold up. Allow me to. Yeah, so my sanity didn't get used. Now you know tricks that I say on stream. I probably won't say this in the video because I'm very afraid they fix it. Where was I intending to go? I suddenly can't remember. Oh yeah, I need to play Dorsless because I want to use my sanity. You're pretty sure it's called Saves Coming. Nice tips that I got there, in a way. You only know that when you do that in a normal stage, it counts as a failure. Yeah, so if you do it in other stages, no, it doesn't work. For whatever reason, it only works in Annihilation. So yes, hacks that you all now know. I'll go back into the Annihilation stage later, but yeah, now I'm a bit worried because Areen was overwhelmed. What if I replace Areen with Chitano or Lava? Maybe that would work better. No, not Areen, sorry. Replace Cruz. Okay, maybe I can replace Cruz with Lava. Let's try that. Wait. Okay, I need to check their weakness. I don't even know if the sword guy If his weakness was arts, it might not be. You think Annihilation does not have the autosave feature by default and does not waste the sanity? It's probably why. So the Annihilation don't have like an auto deploy thing that you save in it. So for whatever reason, I guess that's the thing that causes it to not spend your sanity when you exit it. Okay, done. Also, I believe my honor showcase is complete. Yeah. By doing this, I should have all the tickets necessary to complete the store now. Do I? Let's check. I think I am done. I am not! I need more. Okay. What's a good level that I should leave an E2 units at? 30. 40 is also good. 30 is the... After 30 you can go to 40. After 40 you can go to 50. Then 60. Then 70. It follows with your account. Like right now I'm almost level 120, right? Then most of my 6 stars are at level 70. Can I help? Help with what? No, I will not handhold anyone. If that's what you meant by help. Where am I segment? Yeah, let's go here. So instead of cruise, I am going to use lava. Let's check, yeah. These guys, what is your weakness? They have Ares. Ah. But what about the smaller mobs? Do they have lower res? They do. You thought all of them had worse res in defense. The only one that doesn't is this too. And the archer guy. Okay, still not bad. Most people are weak to arts. It's fine. Then let's try lava in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Okay, let's try this. I will make a guide anyways, Kaisonova. You can just watch my video when it's out. Is this low star Annihilation? It is, it is. Any reason why I let a space free? I let you take whichever 6 star you want. I always leave things free so that people can just pick whatever operators they want that makes it easier for them. Didn't have enough time for Arc Knights recently. You can ask someone in my Discord to handhold you though. There are a lot of people who don't mind handholding others, Kaiso. That goes to say for the rest of you. Although, ensure that you are letting people who handle you as people that you trust in my server. No, but for sure, Kaiso, you just hop into my Discord server, you'll probably find people who don't mind helping you. Not using Aya? What do you mean by not using Aya? I am using Aya. What? You think that's 70? Goblin, what at 70? How do I deal with the 2 big knights? I mean, I have my ways that I'll show you later. But the main person killing the two big knights is Aya. Why isn't Aya in recruitment? Because that's just how the game works. There are certain operators that cannot be recruited. There are certain operators that cannot be hit hunted. So Angelina and Aya, for examples, are operators that you cannot recruit. Cardigan, if you never knew, cannot be recruited. I think Lab cannot be recruited. Who else cannot be recruited? I can't recall. Some of the early game operators cannot be recruited. And then other operators cannot be hit hunted. So if you've never known, Nashil cannot be hit hunted. Who Estelle cannot be hit hunted. And then soon Pure Stream cannot be hit hunted. Yeah, Cardigan cannot be recruited. And Indra and Vulcan cannot be hit hunted. That one you all know. You guys forgot that Aya is not in recruitment. Yep, it happens. Got 2 Mostimas in the last week from top operator tags. That sounds lucky. Certain recruitment. The most recent 6-star that was added to recruitment in CN was Phantom, I think. So after Phantom is Suzuran. And then Rosa. And then who's after Rosa? Weedy? Who's after Weedy? Horns? Surtur? So Surtur will probably be in recruitment next year. Elector is after Taunts. Ha! Then Surtur might be added in recruitment like the last quarter of next year for global. Actually, I have to say, the recruitment system also needs to be upgraded in Arknights. It's a bit annoying. If they did a system where it's like you get a top operator tag after a certain number of pulls, that would be awesome. But the problem is that it can be abused. There's a reason why they don't do that system. They don't want people to abuse it and not do any pulls. Do this here. It's based on pulls, not luck. It is luck. Recruitment is purely luck. But given how you can't farm for recruitment tickets, you think a system like that could work? You could technically farm for recruitment tickets because you buy them from the green search shop. And you get them from the weekly missions and the daily missions as well. Is there any other way you can farm them? No, no other ways. You got 1123 recruitment record a medal and still no top up. Anima? Don't worry, that is also my fate. That is also how I experience my recruitment. I don't know if you all noticed where I put the damn SP charger. I placed it on Myrtle.
気でいくよ。
You forgot the last time when you saw the top op in your account. Not something that you must go about remembering.
凍りつけ。
みんなこっち来て。
And it seems like putting lava here is very effective. Okay, so lava instead of cruise is a good choice. No, the SP charger on Myrtle is QL stuff. No, I want Myrtle to have the SP charger. I need a lot of DP.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。これでどうです？ 先輩
What am I trying to do? Wait. I'm sorry.
本気でいくよ。
I meant to put this.
わあ、りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。
Lava is a tree, yes.
みんなこっち来て。
Is that actually true? In your experience and knowledge, you don't know anyone who gets senior op more frequently than top op. Oh, there are people. There are. Oh, I think it's a good time to put Arene. Okay, so note to self. Place Arene around here. Blue Poison versus Platinum, about the same. They're both very strong. I prefer Blue Poison, but they're both very strong.
凍りつけ。
Ah shit, the casters with the freaking high res. Wait, the high res is...
倒れろ。
Oh, the high res is getting me in trouble. Ah, I need to think this through.
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。
Not good.
頑張ります。 先輩これでどうです？
And place this. Having a recruitment activity for top 4 and senior op. Do I think recruitment should be improved or no? Yes, I think recruitment should be improved.
倒れろ。
I also think that
倒れろ。
it's not just recruitment. I'm trying to figure out. A lot of things need to be improved. The base got improved recently in Arknight CN. So the way that they improved the base was that they now when you customize your dom, you no longer customize your dom front facing. You customize your dom top facing. So you don't have the problem whereby when you adjust the furniture, you end up adjusting the wrong thing. You can adjust according to the exact tile that you want. Then when you're adjusting the wallpaper and the wall furnitures, they will pan back down to show you a front-facing dome. I don't remember if in the same update they allowed for rotating furniture. Does anyone know? Anyone who plays CN? Because I think they may have implemented it.
倒れろ。
Top down meaning you look at the dome from the top instead of from the front. Need to make recruitment much better. You barely get a single 4 star for a week. It happens. That one is normal. One improvement they could do is recruitment is to lose the chance of losing attack because you lost a bunch of 5-star tags. They could revamp recruitment 100% to be honest.
先
Like,
先輩少し暑いかもしれませんよ。先輩ご命令を。先輩
completely revamp and upgrade it to something else.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。
You think it would be nice if they implement more furniture that separates the dorms, like partitions? That would be nice. The dorm needs upgrades too, but the only sad part about upgrading the dorm in AK is that they've already made the dorm a very 2D experience. So changing it up, it's gonna take a huge amount of time. Do I think the random limit should be increased? It's already been increased, Father Cheese, and they increased it by another 100 as when they implemented this recurring Annihilation feature. Does it need to be further increased beyond what it is right now? I don't think it's a must. I think it's fine at where it is. Because 3,000 a week is like a good number already if you think about it, right? It means that you get 6,000 in 2 weeks. So you're guaranteed to get a 10 pool within a month as a free to play. Although with more events you'll get more pools as well. Should they increase it any further? I don't know. I don't think it's a must. If they increase it too much, right, then they'll create a problem where people will be less inclined to pay. Don't farm randoms though. To whichever one of you are doing that. Please don't.
先輩ご命令を。先輩ご命令を。これでそうです。先輩先輩ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。
Is the Rocks random even a good trade? Hell no, it is not. It's one of the worst trades ever. It's so wasteful. The amount of money that you lose to trading your rocks for random, and the amount of money that could have been used into that amount of cash that could have been transferred for what am I trying to think of? The amount of cash that could have been transferred into building operators. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
ご命令を。
頑張ります。救急がクリア。先輩少し暑いかもしれない。ミラーの攻撃なんて効かないよ。先輩ご命令を。
僕の番。ああでも悪くない悲鳴だね。
I need Stewart to be back. Oh, are you overwhelmed there? Whoa! Okay. You're still overwhelmed. What? This is bad.
倒れろ。
戦場では 戦場ってミラの攻撃なんて効かないよ。
凍りつけ。
慌て悪くない悲鳴だね。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Midnight's gone.
何をも亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
Hmm.
気をつけて行動しますね。目を覚ましてください。
Oh no, I need more DP.
先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。先輩、ご命令を。みんな、助けに来たよ。ここです。りんごちゃん、
悪くない悲鳴だね。
凍りつけ。
何をも亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
凍りつけ。
本気で行くよ。うわ、見たいところだった。絶対後悔する。
もう警告はしたからな。
Oh, this is worrying.
凍りつけ。
There's not enough block right now.
みんな、こっち来て。
凍りつけ。
When this guy snaps on, oh my god, it gets very ugly the moment he snaps.
凍りつけ。
救急箱のクリア。
倒れろ。ご命令を。
みんな、こっち来て。
Oh.
ご命令を。オーケー。凍りつけ。倒れろ。
うわ、見たいところだった。
倒れろ。
本気で行くよ。うわ、見たいところだった。頑張ります。
喜んで。
慌てん。もう警告はしたからね。
先輩、ご命令を。先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
Wait a minute, the moment her attack goes down, she doesn't do much damage to this guy. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
何を待つ精霊だってお前を救えないし
Because to be fair, if I'm gonna use Moose, right, wouldn't Moose down his attack? And by reducing his attack,
先輩
so let's not even have. Wait. Did I save my record? Yeah, I probably saved it. Oops. Is this the Annihilation guide that I'm making? One of it. So I'm gonna do my DHMO and I'm also gonna do a Annihilation 5 guide. It's 4 AM. Yeah, it is 4 AM. I might need more AoE at the bottom. Should I have 2 AoE casters then instead of 1?
ドクター
Oh, then for once AoE casters is meta. I don't use Mostima. No. I use low rarity stuff. I can use Gitano.
しばし待たれいこの作戦
Oh, this is gonna be very expensive.
この俺がいる限り任務の成功は保証するよ。
You can see a vein on my head. Oh, it happens. If I'm very stressed, normally a vein pops out of my head. Yeah, it's a thing that my friend has told me like a few years back. If you all notice a vein, then yeah, that means I must be thinking very hard right now. I think it's better to use an AoE medic on the bottom. AoE medic on the bottom. Oops. AoE medic. AoE.
喜んで
I can't really say if it's gonna be a good idea.
よしこのチャンス待っていたよ
Oh, this is one of the most number of 4 stars I've used in the stage. Yeah. Am I using Gitano's skill? The problem with this skill is that she stuns herself. Okay, let's not let her stun herself then. New players should have a practice mode for Annihilation. Well, there is an intention for Annihilation as well, you see. When they made Annihilation, they weren't expecting new players to hit 400 kills. In fact, they were probably thinking that new players will only get like 200 kills or 300 kills. So new players shouldn't play with the thought that they are supposed to fully complete it. Wouldn't Tones holding the site be much easier? There's a problem. I won't have anything killing the damn drones. So I use Aya because Aya is very good at eliminating all the drones at once. Oh, that's gonna be very high level. Is there a lower level Aya? That is not M1. I guess I'll take that. No, I won't use Carnelian. AS range is better than Carnelian.
あの私が留守の間はくれぐれも身の安全にお気をつけください。
各自配置につけ。来いよ。
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。
貫く。
You're 2 years old and you're still in episode 3. Why? I mean, while I would say you don't have to rush, but why are you still in episode 3? What was the thinking behind it?
みんなこっち来て。
貫く。
Okay.
How does episode 9 unlock, by the way?
りんごちゃん今日もよろしく。
Episode 9 is not in the game yet, so wait.
気をつけて行動しますね。
You dropped it for about a year, then okay, then that's your reason right there, Tachi. If you drop the game, then yeah, of course you will be a little bit behind. Welcome back to the game though, I hope you're enjoying it for what it is, Tachi.
本気で行くよ。
That's a Reaver, you haven't done GTA 3 yet. Oh, they were very kind. Chapter 9 is supposedly easier than Chapter 8. Supposedly.
うわみんなこっち来て。
みんな私に
You thought you were joking? No.
本気で行く
So,
よ。
in order to play Chapter 9, you must have cleared Chapter 3. In order to play Chapter 10, you must have cleared Chapter 9, I think. So, the intentions that the developers said, why did they allow Chapter 9 to be playable after Chapter 3 was that it's a completely different arc, so they didn't want people to be hindered because they didn't clear Chapter 8 and 7, which had, you know, their own harder mechanics.
みんな私に続け。
The stages get hard very fast on Chapter 9, yes. So apparently the way that the difficulty scales in Chapter 9, right? It's like, you know how when you play the Dorsler stages and then you see the difficulty, like the recommendation, then it climbs nicely, right? So apparently Chapter 9 climb is one of the hardest climb in terms of the difficulty from like the first stage to the last stage.
みんな私に続け。
There are some annoying mobs in Chapter 9. Oh, I like Chapter 9 mobs. They look very creative.
うわ見ちゃうところだ。りんごちゃん
Less of a difficulty curve, but there's more of a cliff. Who leaked? Huh? Sorry guys, who leaked?
気をつけて行動しますね。
Oh, I guess I should have placed a year earlier. Okay, it was my bad. Note to self, put a year earlier.
うわみんなこっち来て。
Oh wait, no, it wasn't put a year earlier. I forgot to chop the damn trees. Oh, I'm stupid.
これが戦場です。
貫く。
うわりんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。
みんな私に続け。
It's fine, it's fine. I just want to test the strategy. Even if I leak here, it's not like this is my
今日
video.
もよろしくね。
みんな私に続け。
先輩、恥には気をつけてください。わあ、本気で行くよ。
みんな私に続け。
I can just close the emulator. Yep.
戦いになるかしらね。
10 probably starts hard. No, all chapters always start easy. Every event, every chapter always starts with the easier stages. Then later on, they start to pick up and slap you in the face.
本気で行くよ。
みんな私に続け。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Give you Hannah on the banner. Who's Hannah?
みんな私に続け。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
貫く。
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
貫く。
Was expecting a Enigma group. Hey, that's why I don't know who the hell is this Hannah.
こっち来れるそうです。
貫く。
先輩、
Wait, I have too much DP now.
本気で行くよ。
That's a little mini.
みんな私に続け。
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
貫く。準備完了。
何をやってもいいでしょ。
ここからはブースの戦いです。ブースだって戦えます。本気で行くよ。
あーでももう警告はしたからね。
わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I can just do it like this.
ブースだって戦えます。
あーでも教えて。今何を感じてる
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
This space here.
ブースだって戦えます。問題ない。ほら、しっかり。
剣よ、この月を引き裂け。
準備できました。頑張ります。了解。
Okay, like that. Hannah is just Indra's name. Oh,
先輩、
never knew.
ご命令を。先輩、温度安定しています。
If they want money, they can just make some dumb explanation. Do I think Tallulah will be a playable character? There needs to be a very good reason why she will be a playable character. It's a bit abstract for me to think of Tallulah joining Road Silent right now. I don't expect Tallulah to be a playable character anytime soon. She will, but not for a long time. What do you mean by not for a long time?
どうしたアリー斧が鮮血を
She just left the movement. Yeah, but I don't think she will join Rhodes Island all of a sudden, you know. She might just choose to go solo for a bit. Here's Lapland instead of midnight, please don't hit you. Yeah, I'll hit you. What am I supposed to do here? Oh.
先輩温度安定しています先輩ご命令を
Just like that. So place that there. Place the last tower in. Hmm.
賢明な虚空の塔よ
どうしたアリー斧が鮮
ここからはスーツの戦い
Placing an AoE caster is very, very effective.
頑張ります
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't discount myself then, and then just let Gitano be on the skill too. Because she can be stunned at this point. Okay, let's use Arin's skill. I think Ludmilla will join RI if she starts finding Ursus and Empire. Sorry, now you all need to be aware I don't read lore as deeply, so actually the name that you just mentioned, I don't recognize who that is.
先輩これでどうです
Ludmilla is Crown Slayer. Oh, then will she join Rhodes Island? No, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
先輩
It's been a while. It's been a while since I saw your name.
斧が鮮血を
ムースだって虚空の塔よよーしミラの攻撃なんて効かないよほらしっかり絶対後悔しますからね戦場にミラの攻撃なんて効かないよ
This hurts.
ムースだって
So I don't need to trade Gitano away then. If I use two AoE casters, it does solve the problem.
ムースだって何を待ってゲームオーバー戦車よ空をかけよ怖がって目を覚ましてください
Whoa, that's a lot of people on the top part.
何を待ってる。絶対後悔しますからね。
どうした？
Why do you leave?
ほらしっかり。先輩ご命令を。よーし絶対後悔しますからね。私が行くぞーね。これでどうです？戦場してミラの攻撃なんて効かないよ。
私たちにお任せください。
慌てないで。慌て、もう警告はしたからね。
準備できました。はい準備できました。
It's not gonna be easy. Those are 2 stun bombs that I could be using.
「私たちにお任せください」
僕の番、苦しい。
ここです。先輩火事には気をつけてください。
Oh, if I put one of these charger things for Aya, it would have been a great idea.
僕の番、今何を感じてる？
空の棟梁。
ここからはブースの戦いです。離れて。
お？剣よ、この月夜を引き裂け。
よーし問題なきよ。確かに絶対後悔しますからね。
各自配置につけ。準備完了。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
僕の番、悪くない悲鳴だね。
勇気をください。はあ。
各自配置につけ。
Ow.
みんなを守るよ。
わらわの出番だ。
怖がってを騙してください。戦場では
どうした？
ブースだって戦えます。よーし
慌てなく教えて。今何を感じてるのか。
離れて。火事には気をつけてください。こういう香りは好き。
And that kind of solves the problem, right? Because
先輩
now I'll only be left with this guy. But the thing is, how do I fix up everything else apart from this? Ah! There's already 3 leaks. I need to figure out how to plug the 3 leaks. Ah! Does it have a thing where when he approaches below 50% HP, he does something, right? He's just gonna die to Moose. Then I can just kill him with a okay, I think I'll do just one more playthrough, fixing up my final errors. Imagine if Moose has an ASPD talent. Moose having an ASPD talent. Artsguard! If you're telling me Moose has an ASPD module, then wouldn't Surtur have an ASPD module? That would be crazy. Would AK do a Azure Lane move and make a Shopkeeper a playable character? You mean Closure? I don't know if Closure is considered to have combat abilities though. Is it stated anywhere? I think this is the last run that I want to do for this stream. Oh, I did waste my sanity to the Annihilation stage. Okay, oops. I will do this. Do I need Myrtle? Do I need Myrtle? I feel like making do without Myrtle. But is it possible? Okay, I'm gonna try. No Myrtle. Like this. Oh shit! Oops. They take my ear. So I cut down another operator by not having Myrtle in. My DP just said bye. Oops. Hey, wait, is it really a problem? No, right? I could have just placed Beagle first. Okay, let's try. Because I'm gonna place Arene behind Beagle anyways. Later on, that is. Okay, yeah, I can try that. Let's place Beagle first. And afterwards I place Lava in. Makes sense. So later on I'll give the SP charger to Fang. Because Fang gives a lot of DP the moment she's under the charger.
貫く
Can Orchid help dealing with the stuff with slows here, like making them stay in the lasers more? But Orchid can only slow one person at a time, as still, so not a good idea. Suzuran is a better choice. Who else is a better choice? Gnosis doesn't exist in the game yet, but Gnosis would have been a good one. Angelina would also have been great. Podenko also. Low Star? No, then Orchid doesn't do much.
みんな私に続け
気をつけて行動しますね。
貫く
Done. What is her health now?
ですね。
895.
貫く
So she lost about half her health.
ここは安全です。先輩、温度は安定しています。先輩、ご命令を。
みんな私に続け
Hopefully they make Candela a playable operator. Candela is even more NPC than some of the other operators that you may name.
どうした剣よこの月を引き裂け
みんな私に続け
I guess using Midnight Skill for this point would help. Then I'll just recommend it as that. Wow, my DP is really bad. Oh.
タオルを引くがよい貫く
Oh my god, my DP is in tears. I don't even have enough DP to deploy Aya.
貫く 備えは万全です
Oh my god, even after removing Aya, I don't have enough DP. It's so bad. They never adding Lin? No, I don't. They'll probably add Lin in the weirdest way. If they do. But Lin is, yes, Lin is under Red King. So for now, there isn't a thinkable reason as to why Lin will join. But I don't count it impossible because it is shown that Lin has her own skills in the game.
ドクター、
You don't have to be part of Rhodes Island. You are right, kind of. Unless, like, I don't know, Red King chooses to join in as like a separate faction that assists. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. I'm pretty sure Red King will get his CC some days. You know, Red King is one of the bosses who haven't got his CC yet. Maybe I shouldn't cut down on Myrtle. Okay, I'll figure this out on my own. Lin is more possible than Candela. Yeah, you're kind of right. How hard is it to save in this game? What does saving in this game mean? Since when does this game have a save function? What are you saying? What is save? Like OP and stuff? Oh, you didn't mean it as save. I thought you meant it as like saving your game progress. Depends. I honestly will say that as a free-to-play, yes, you can save, but I am probably someone who would highly recommend you to get the monthly card. The monthly card is just too good to miss out on. One of the best value items in the game thus far. But if you're saying like to get resources and all, it's not that bad. I mean, look at the amount of LND that I'm holding in my damn account. It's a lot. I don't really touch these stuff. Encourage whaling. No, I don't encourage whaling. Don't overspend. But spend what is reasonable, which for instance, a monthly card is very reasonable. You have 200 LND, share. Use it slowly. Oh, thanks for giving me the right clues to my dearest friends. Yeah. Pull on every limited. Of course, you kind of pull on every limited because they always give the free pulls. Can Shaw interrupt the spear guys with the auto trigger push? No, I don't think so. I can collect this. Yeah, but in order to save in the game, it's not that bad. Oh my god, I didn't expect to have so much OP right now. But after you hit like level 80 or 90 in the game, you will start to realize that you don't need to be so... Actually depends though on how you play the game and how you build. Cause for me, I played it to the point where I don't really need to build a lot of people. Why do I have 222 OP? Because I don't use my OP. Like, I'm not the kind of person who... Do I still review fans' account? You mean your account? I don't need to call you guys as fans, but in recent times, not as much because my time is limited. I'm not as free to do so. I wish to do it again someday. I do have my OP refilled all the time because of monthly card. I think if I click on my... oops, that was my account. Why doesn't it show paid? Oh, because they don't talk about the ones that you directly put in the game. They only show the ones... If you buy OP from a monthly pack, it's considered free. So, I bought monthly pack ever since the start of the game. So, I have like 6 times. 6 times. Calculator? Where's my calculator? Where's my calculator? Did I take it out recently? I'd be very worried if I don't have my calculator. Because... Oh, there it is. Calculator. 6 times 24? Technically, it's like 144. That's like after 2 years worth of spending on monthly card, so it's a lot. Sometimes I buy the packs as well. Like I bought the recent... I bought one of the packs. It was the Dark Lord Purse, yeah. So I have a lot of OP because of that. And I don't buy every skin in the game. Also. Just don't be crazy about your spending. Don't be rash with it. I'm a little dolphin with the monthly card. Yeah, do I not buy skins or something? I have so much. I do, but I just don't buy a lot of skins. Like, I don't know, I bought Beeswax skin. I bought Taunts and Zerter skin. I bought these two. I bought these two. Oh, I bought Arc skin and I completely regret buying Arc skin because I hate the fact that he's receiving a free skin later on. These two... I bought quite a bit of skins actually. But it's not like it's every single one. I mean, with that being said, then I'm showing to you guys, you know, buy your monthly card. Because monthly card really helps you so much in the game. You thought that they were longer made. No, I still do that from time to time. I just don't make videos out of it. Because if I don't make videos out of it means I don't think it was funny enough to be a video. Do I use OP to run them? No. No, I barely do that. The only time I've done that is if you watch the Suzran pools video. That was one of the only times that I used my OP for pools. And it was the last time that I did that. I never want to do that again. Apart from that though, then yeah, I have a lot of operators built as well. I may be planning to buy a bit more OPs to rush some of my operator buildings so that I can make some guides for you all. Cause I'm intending to start a new series as I mentioned, where I'm going to do some operator showcase, and I don't mind spending some of my OP. But if I do that, then I have to if I were to buy OP in order to rush that sort of building, yeah, I've got to be wary of my own money. Why are you putting on standards? Yeah, don't put on standards. You put on standards when you first start though. Do you know when Arknight's Timor shipped to Singapore? I don't know. Although, I bought some Arknight's goods recently. It's taking its time to arrive to Singapore. When it arrives, I'll share it with you guys. I bought some things from the China store, but I needed like a third person to be a part of in the middle of my transaction in order to do it. So I was very glad one of my friends offered to help me. So yeah. Doesn't Taobao ship globally? Not necessarily. They might not. A lot of the things, at least for the AK store, it doesn't ship globally. It's limited to China. So, if you want to buy Arknight's goods from China, you have to figure a middleman who will buy the goods for you and get it to be shipped to your place.
ドクター、
But I wish they were a bit more open with it
なんでもない。
and all.
寝てる。
Let me just buy these.
今はまだ。寝てはダメ。
You need a proxy. Yeah, that's the term for it. Anyways, I think that's pretty much all that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and quickly fill my DHMO guide, hoping that I don't fail it anymore. Because if I fail, I have to retry until I pass it for the video's sake. It will be very scary. That means I have to keep doing 10-minute retakes. It is nearly 5 AM. I'm gonna quickly film it, get the video posted. I'm going to bed for the day. Yeah. It's almost Chinese New Year to all of my Chinese friends. Happy Chinese New Year to you guys. I hope you guys will have a great early week next week. And if not, I will make my return probably sometime later of the week again. I do have a quick question. Do you all know the other streamers on Twitch? How often do they stream? So, for instance, if you all know my own stream, I tend to stream many long hours, like 4 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. But are there people that you all watch who stream like 1 hour or 2 hours
寝てると
on
思う。
AK? Do you all mind if my stream was an hour or two? Because it was something that I was thinking. Is there any point to be online for just an hour? Maybe. I can consider maybe doing some like short streams here and there. It allows me to stream more, but I'll just stream shorter. Depends on the content that's available. You think it will depend on how efficient I am with it. Most AK streamers you watch are 4+. There are a few who do more frequent but shorter streams. I'll see to it, cause I feel like my streaming tendency is very spread out right now. But then again, if I allow myself to say stream like an hour a day or 2 hours a day, I ensure a bit more regularity. I'll think about it. Alright? Shorter streams are good, 3 hours is okay. It's also easy for y'all to rewatch even if you miss a stream. Right? Like if you want to rewatch the VOD, then the VOD is only going to be about an hour or an hour and a half. So yeah. Alright, anyways, I shall be off for the night then. I'll quickly get to filming. Thank you all for watching the stream today. Let's find someone to read. Who is streaming? Let's see. I like the fact that AK has been receiving more and more streamers nowadays. Isn't Boopadoop a viewer of mine? Oh, SHR is streaming also. So many people, familiar names. I'm gonna rate Boopadoop actually, because yeah, he's been a rather loyal viewer of mine, so you might as well say hi to him. Boopadoop. Wherever that you guys are, please have a good day or have a good night. From where I am, I say good night to all of you. Bye bye to everyone.
寝てはダメ。
Alright, all 7 all. Look forward to my guide that I'll upload later on in the day. Okay, bye bye. That's right. 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.